Welcome everyone, we are now off on the live stream. Look at how professional I am. Got the professional intro going. Actually, I'm not sure if I picked up the intro, but there we go. That's your link. It doesn't get better than this, what can I say? I'm clearly peak professional, right? Oh. MP. Okay. Oh, you should probably, you know what, I should also post my link as well, and not just only your link. There we go. Both links. Boom. Oh. Okay, there we go. We are off, and I believe all the boarding groups here. Boarding group B has been sent in. Oh, we did recycle the boarding group passwords, but no one knows that from the other boarding groups, so it'll be fine. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Fair. It is hostile. That's very reasonable. I will concede here for the Lemon Cake viewers and all the Lambert fans here. I have recorded a large majority of my videos very much topless, and usually trousers were not involved either. There's a non-trivial chance if you're listening or watching a Lemon Cake video, I was not wearing a lot of clothing when that was being made. Okay. Look, the job does not require me to wear clothing for the recording sessions, so I'm not. You're cool. Would that help? I feel it's an OBS thing. Rip. No. I'm very sad. That is true. Wearing clothes does hinder your ability to look at maps. Yeah, it's very consistent and true. I concur. How? Oh, technical issues. Well, that's okay. We're... It's just show. You're obviously wearing a full like suit, you know, below the waist. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the stream's getting monetized either, is it? The stream is not getting. Yep. It's Guy Nips, so it's fine. Because I mean, if Guy Nips were unallowed by terms of service, my entire channel would have been gone. After like one video. True. The topless stream. If we get 100 new channel members, I'll be doing a topless stream. Unfortunately, being next to Sombro is a fate. He is good at video games, and also became Lich. Hmm. Mm. Mm. That's fun. I think it's 11 actually, yeah. I mean, actually, it's a -2 general shock. That's actually a not trivial debuff by the grand scheme of things, yeah. Yeah. Although, with like War Wizard generals, they're not exactly trivial to come by, but you can. So you can probably get his hands on another one. But let's see. In the sense that he could get a different general who's War Wizard and maybe rolls an 11. So it's not like he's. But I guess same, yeah. Well, I mean, true. If that is ever a deciding factor, you can rest easy, although I somehow doubt that will be a deciding factor at some point. Hey, we'll see. By the way, if you want to hear a terrifying fact, if you zoom out to the Jadari here, Jadari is second in the lobby on dev clicks. They have... Oh, I mean, the... It's not going to be a surprise, so you think who's going to be first, to be clear. It's like a very expected nation to be first. I'll put it this way. But it's just Jad specifically, given the amount of expanding he's done in 25 years, and then also be second in dev clicks, is terrifying. If you're in the comments, make sure to leave your prediction who you think is first in dev clicks right now. Yeah, bang on, yep. What's worse is Laurent is 2 dev clicks ahead of Jad right now in the lobby. Good land, yeah. I will also say that we might have a bit of an eventual... So the Arak is very, on the Jad there, is very anti-hugbox, as it were. He likes his fights fair. But also that means if there's some big hugboxers emerge, he will tend to go out of his way to fight them, right? Dare I say, for content or for enjoyment. Well, I've been informed that the Goward and Laurent players are very close real-life friends. Which means that, rather unfortunately, I think they've achieved parity in borders. So... might be bad news for everyone else. True. And I think what's more terrifying is that I actually think that obviously they're both pretty strong together. But if a Gavard kills Laurent and just takes over the Laurent area, or Laurent kills Gavard and takes over the Gavard area, you genuinely get like a monster. Mm. Mm. Laurent's fine for cow build. Laurent's fine for cow build. Yeah. If you're doing free cost build, yep. So the thing is as well, you have to bear in mind that Cav Ideas and the mod in this question has been rebalanced, I think, like 9 MPs in a row, right? So you have to bear in mind the context of the rebalances come on top of the Polands, on top of the, on top of like vanilla Cavs builds, right? So on top of like Siams. So Laurent, probably not the best Cav build, but if you're, running around with Winter SARS, yeah, Cav Ideas naturally need a couple rebalancings here and there. Also, Iron Scepter is doing pretty well, I think, in Escan, although it's a bit of a weird borders they've gone for. Hmm. True. Sorry, first rule of NP, into your real life friends. True. And I wish more people had that mentality. I mean, I'm comparing to a company of the Thorn who owns 4 provinces in a dream. Ah. Really? Okay, that's news to me. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Every time I played an Escan, I've gone for the first one, so I didn't realize you meant to go for the second. You know, in the travel lands. So, and I've done like 5 games in Escan, and I mean, it's single player games, so you know, it's a bit hard to compare. Uh, the problem is with next time is my next Castanor game in Escan is going to be Castanor. Problem with like my next game in Escan being Castanor is that it's one of those campaigns where I need to like sit down and do it. And I think I'll enjoy doing it, but actually sitting down and doing it, I need to like mentally prepare myself for like 500 years of tryharding. You know, it's one of those things you want to get started, you never do. Ah, no. They made Jad worse because they've shoved random like Haramaris and like and random harpies inside of the like forest troll areas, and now you can't. Yeah, because mini flex. Yeah. I actually did. You know, one of those. You know the YouTube series, and no disrespect to anyone who does that. I very much respect it. Not everything on YouTube has to be done for like number go up, right? But that was very much me. I used to have like Jadari episode 17, Jadari episode 89 kind of playthroughs. I did a Jad one faith. This was back before like Norcas was the smallest person in the new area, right? That was before that entire continent was added. And I did a move capital to New World, true one tag, one faith on Jad. Not recommend, but like great campaign to look forward back on. Would not, you know, suggest it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. I don't think. Maybe as like a final send off to E4, like the campaign to end it all. But I think I've started like 3 final campaigns for E4 at this point. True, although I mean, out for 85, yeah. It was actually kind of bad. I think on the first time when I was given a U5 early access thing, I spent like 2 hours in that lobby, clicking around on random stuff, looking around on countries, like didn't even unpause, just went through all the settings and setup, right? Hey, Jack. Oh. Mm-hmm. See, fair. Fair. I'd say it's still relatively early on, so yeah, I think actually, yeah, 4 minutes, 15 minutes early is pretty good as the timings. I think that's fine. We have 40 people, so enough for lobby, but yeah, so we don't like desperately need them. But in fairness, looking at where they are, yeah, like Malaknar's kind of relevant to make that area not empty, and we're also missing in Larankar. I'm not sure if that's like a player. To New World. Well, yeah, basically. We loved our New World gamers. We're also missing a Bian fan. We're also missing a Bian fan. That's kind of a relevant nation. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, oh no. Um, Wait a minute.
Are you having an
What
epic,
about
funny,
now? Can they
professional
hear
stream
you
event?
now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear? Can you guys?
Yep, we can hear you now.
All right, perfect.
Ah, I don't want to talk about the
I'm
reason. That's
green.
this really stupid. It's actually really embarrassing for the reason.
Why am I green in your chat?
Jacko, of course, as a valid channel member, thank you very much for your continued support,
Yeah,
Jacko.
it's
And
embarrassing.
your green name. No,
Take it away
if you
from
would
me.
like priority seeding for any of these campaigns, to sign up ahead of time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I've never had that sort of favoritism before. That'd be amazing. Well, I get to choose whatever nation I want because I'm the host, and nobody else can do anything about it. So if I want to be Gawed today, then Pumperton is getting executed summarily.
All right. So... If Jacko ever does like coup the server, I need to have like a contingency plan to counter coup Jacko. All right.
You cooed the last server. You cooed fucking
just
Leon.
because I could coup EU4 unofficial means that I know that it's possible to coup a Discord, so I need to prepare for the eventuality. But yeah, thank you. And
unfortunately, I have enough minions in government, so
no, wait, no.
We'll see. I've already infiltrated the regime. Anyway, if this guy, okay, everyone ready up?
Yeah, I'm still missing a Biang Fan, to be fair. Yep, we're still missing a Biang Fan. I think that's a pretty relevant place to miss.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How big is that? Because I will move Simon.
Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this?
Is Sovkozy on the
Sovsky went back to Azjakuma.
He didn't hear no bell.
Okay, Lemon, are you alright to start without the Lian Fiang?
Can we maybe move Sovkozy on Biang? It's kind of I mean, Escan's really like. I'll put it this way: the faceless queen is about to faceless queen all over the continent if there's no Biang Fan.
Is Sovsky dead?
Or... So Sovsky kind of going to Biang Fan.
Vassal of Jadari, despite being a continent away.
Okay, I'm going to ask then.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Did my friend go back to Sarasung? No, apparently not. Sarasung is kill.
I was also...
Probably because he got conquered by Thunderfist.
Okay.
Or the command.
Yeah, I think Jan Li was a very hyped up nation that didn't... Oh, wait, what? Wow, they just got commanded.
I mean,
Jan Li
feels like they literally seeded into the game to feed Bimlau and Azkaray. It literally just feels like that. Because they did nothing... They had zero agency. They did nothing for themselves. And they joined every single AI war of Bimlau and Azkaray just so that the Vassal Swarm would win the war for them. Like...
Well, no, they did fight one war against the command. They lost when Thur became independent.
They did nothing except get their army killed and then wait for a peace. Like, I don't know. It's...
The thing is, well, like, if it is them feeding their nation to buff their real-life friends, that is cringe. Don't do that. But it could also just be a new player that got a new boosted.
Also true.
So it's very hard for me to like rule it. And what's very convenient for me now is Anarchy lobby means that if they did do that setup, it's certainly not against the rules. It's just very cringe.
Yeah.
Gaming for Justice. I know you have Anbennar active right now. This ain't vanilla Anbennar. Good sir. We are running a Lemod ideas, and I'm looking forward to level 5 holds. And this is actually one, but here's a bit of an Anarchy trivia, Anbennar trivia question for you. What mission trees have things that upgrade center of trade by levels 1 or 2? Yes.
We have decided that Bian Fiang is dead.
Really?
Arak says so.
Really? Arak says so. Arak has reconquest on half that nation.
Arak says so.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Arak is going to feed Azjakuma.
Unfortunately, Arak has spoken.
Can we I'm
going to use this to curry favors so he doesn't kill me next session. Anyway, ready up. Bye.
Can we can I like veto that conceptually, because as much as I love Arak getting a player subject on where was this? Oh no, he didn't.
North Alas.
But maybe can we not? The Bianfang is not dead. They literally killed all the other players in the area. There were 3 players there. I really don't want to say they're dead.
Yeah, they were the winner, the only winner.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
I guess the only way you can say they're dead is if Nutan Sarai just murders them.
Okay, I'm also going to be honest. I don't think they're dead, but let's consider an extra feast for the other peeps. Also, in North Escan, I've just realized the company of the Duran Blue Shield and Kravadorum. Kravadorum player didn't show up because he thought he's just going to die to the company of Duran Blue Shield, so he's dipped. and then company of Duran didn't show up.
Jesus.
So that's
Christ.
just free land.
Ryland, if you're in my chat, get in the bloody tag right now, you clown.
Wow.
If you're in my chat right now, because you were earlier,
yeah, I think
go crack it up.
literally, like, yeah, I had a cope
You
session
have
from
been
him.
gifted victory by the fact of your opponent being not here.
Yep.
So go make use
I'm
of
gonna
that.
drag Jacko back in. Yeah, fair. Jacko,
Yes.
Yang Yang, fair enough, is just Anbennar MP. We're just gonna let them die. But 1 second. If you look in the north, like, mountain area...
He's just wrote, I am here. Well, don't be here. Get
Well,
in the fucking game.
You're in the lobby. You're in the
the
wrong
game.
place.
Duran didn't show. You're good.
Yeah,
Get
you
in the
have a
game.
free game now. If anything, you get extra free expansion now, because, you know...
Lemon, can you please ready up?
I clearly didn't.
You clearly didn't. I'm looking at it.
No, I know I didn't ready up. I'm
that's a
waiting
red
for this
dot
guy
for
to
me.
join, but yeah, whatever.
Okay, fine. Just because
I'm literally waiting for the
special
person.
privileges. You get special privileges, so I'm not going to press the funny button.
Oh,
But I
no,
do
don't
expect
press the funny button.
compensation. I do expect compensation.
Alright, well,
deserve
you know
funny
what?
people
I'll go
taking
buy
more
you
time.
some points. I think you've definitely earned
I'm
it by
gonna
this
need
time, Mr.
another-
Dedicated Server Host.
I need another 1 ducat added to my country. That'll save me.
I would never save edit you 1 ducat, specifically.
I need 1 more. I need 1 more.
I deny your allegation.
Trust me, bro. Just 1 more lane will fix the Calvarian
One more lane.
economy.
Right. You know what? If they're coming in, they'll hot join. Screw this.
All right,
I'm
hey,
clicking
launch
ready.
a game now. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I'll
for
die to
God's
Duran AI. There is no.
I swear to
fucking
God, if you
way.
die to AI, that's really on you, though. That's entirely.
No, this isn't OnlyFans, Judas. This is just 28 degrees Celsius and not a fan.
If you're on the
Literally, I don't
OnlyFans
have
content, you're gonna have to do a tier 3 sub.
What?
Don't give them ammunition.
True.
Also, this is just shoulder.
In other news, why is Golden Tremor own? I've just looked at the map and I hate this. What the hell is that Golden
Oh
Tremor?
yeah, no, Golden Tremor
Right.
is the massive winner here.
So you see how you said a second ago, yeah, they'll just hot join, and then you
No, I didn't.
didn't ready up.
But then Rylan said he's joining.
Yeah, he's launching the game.
He's
He's
literally...
clearly fucking not. Also,
Well,
Anbennar
he's
takes
lo-
like 10 minutes to launch.
To be fair, that's actually a good point. Fair enough. All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
just
go
go
play
to
with
hot
my
join.
Lego.
I've readied up. Go. You had to bring out the Lego. That was it. All right, good luck,
Everyone
everyone.
has a war wizard. You just win because the AI is dumb and they can't win.
Yeah, the AI will assign the what was it, to a 1k general stack and then proceed to.
Oh, I think Lord Simon may have just died.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
we've
so did
just-
half the lobby. We dropped half the lobby.
We've just lost half the lobby. Okay.
Rehost time.
Yay.
Right, now this means I am going to have to do the boarding groups again.
Yep. Sorry, Jacko. Right. Try a new password.
Don't worry, nobody's going to know the password. The new password is...
No, don't say it right now when
Maybe-
like most people are watching this.
It's going to be a word that I can't type out, or say out loud, but I can type if I copy-paste it off the internet, because then technically I didn't say it.
Please don't put
Smile.
a slur for the password.
Okay, it's not a real slur, because
Okay, I don't like where this is going.
Wait, it's not a real slur because they're not real sounds even worse. You're denying the existence of a whole group.
Well, they don't exist yet.
And
What
a
kind
whole
of
future
preemptive-
group.
What kind of
This
preemptive
guy is-
racism is this?
Yeah.
Hey man, you're
Minority
getting dangerously
report,
close to
please.
that,
Hello.
that debate they have in America all the time
There's a
about what doesn't exist and what does exist. Anyway, I'm gonna post the password in announcements.
Don't
and
worry,
let
I'm gonna
the chaos
I'm
ensue
gonna
and see if my PC
1984
is
announcements. So what's gonna do is that this will technically be the first host. Okay, perfect. See,
closed. Damn, Dunrary's watching the
Don't-
stream
you
on
can
like a
always-
fucking flat screen.
are you swearing in my stream? This is gonna get me demonetized again. I swear to God.
Oh, wait, you can't swear? Oh,
No,
that
I
sucks
can't
for you,
swear.
buddy.
Unfortunately, you can't swear in the first 8 seconds of a YouTube video because for some reason, if you drop like 15 slurs after 8 seconds, that's fine. But if you one f-bomb 6 seconds in, nah.
That's why when Buck Owen does his Hearts of Iron videos, the little picture of a Nazi ball has a demonetization symbol on for the first 8 seconds, but then it uses the full swastika after that. It's very funny.
Classic.
Oh, you're live on Twitch.
This is also why what's not in the Bakoan stream, who's the one that keeps shouting every 5 seconds? I forget his name.
Golden.
Yeah,
Braun.
Golden. Oh, sorry, Braun. Yeah, this is why Braun is actually muted for the first 10 seconds in every video. They actually have
Alright.
his voice cloned in the YouTube lab, where every time he speaks, he triggers demonetization. It doesn't actually matter what he says. It's preemptive. Oh. I really hope they don't watch the stream now. I'm assuming they wouldn't, but like, I'm just shit talking them random
Well, look,
behind their back.
all we're showing here is that we watch his videos.
True,
So
we are
you're
massive
happy,
fans,
yeah.
clearly, exactly. There we go.
How do you beat the Blue Shield AI? See, the thing is, you either don't, or you jump into the game as Blue Shield.
You could also just do that, to be fair, yeah. Jacko, would you mind being so kind as to give me the password as well, please?
You've got the password.
I
I've
do.
tagged all the boarding groups and posted it in announcements to just let the chaos go.
Is it
Oh, it's beginning.
is it the same password?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Exceptionally,
they need the code, not the
creative.
password.
well, the code is the one that gets shown on stream, though.
Ah, yes, true.
Also,
Hmm.
I don't think you really need a password when you're playing modded.
Yeah.
Anbennar.
Yeah, but it was more for the boarding groups. Oh well.
Yeah, it's because we need to only let like a certain amount of people in at a time, because otherwise freaky shit starts to happen, such as Pumberton being on 0%.
Well,
Sorry,
the good
maybe
news
that's
is that
3%.
we're thankfully like at a state. Ironically, thankfully enough at a state where we don't have like 100 signups for like 40 people in the lobby. It's fine.
There's still one or two blokes hanging out.
Yep.
Well, it ain't me. All right, so yeah, Ryland has come in. He's going to dwarf max now on Duran Blue Shield. I wonder if he is Crack a reformable? Can you go and kill Crack and reform Crack?
That sounds wrong. Also, my
I mean-
E4 is not responding. This is not good. Please let me in. How am I meant to cast an event? I can't see. This is a scam. Oh no, the game crashed. Jacko, we need the boarding groups. Jacko, we need the boarding groups.
Oh no.
Apparently, you can reform Crack. So he's gonna play Crack. Oh, he wouldn't have any of the missions. Oh, that's dog then. Never mind.
I think my E4 is actually just balked. Properly balked. Oh no. Yep.
Off and on again.
Oh, game
Off
not
and on
found.
again.
Game not found. Okay. Wait, maybe I can join on like Arik or something.
I'm gonna go and play with my Lego while you figure this out.
I swear to God. I need to
So,
start
if
actually
you're-
paying Jacko so I could threaten to fire him.
Ah!
If you're playing Duran in this situation, then what do you form? Because Durvazatoon, it's a very lore heavy single player experience. I wouldn't recommend that for multiplayer. Orlizam Asdir, Cav dwarves, absolutely probably very based in this mod because there's a lot of Cav stuff you can do with it. Could be a vibe, or do you try and conquer down to Mithridum and form Mithridum with the better ideas? I think that actually might be the best play. Or you could just be a scrub and form Amaldir.
I don't actually think
have
Amadeo is that
nothing
good.
good.
I remember, like, Amadeo was very disappointed because I'm like, oh, that's the capital hold. I can roleplay as the capital. No.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to playing with the content expanded with their special Amaldir mission tree. Looking forward to that one.
My E4 is actually crashed. We're going to have to be...
Well,
Do you,
look.
want me to rehost it and do the boarding groups properly?
Nah, apparently everyone else got in, so it's fine.
Yeah, everyone else is fine. Simon's still on 16%, but that was to be expected.
I think that's just Simon. That's how Simon communicates.
Some people just have bad internet. Am I naked? I mean,
here's a sleeping
from the
monkey.
from the nipples down, no.
Also, to anyone in the stream right now, this is enjoy the old lemon because we're migrating to the new one.
What? How can you not be naked from the nipples down? Are you wearing a boob tube?
No, that's where my webcam cuts off.
Oh, right. That makes more sense than what I was
So
saying.
you'll never know. Look, I feel like a sauna streamer right now. It's fucking boiling.
It is
in my
really
room.
boiling, considering he's in literal
Pretty tasty,
Finland.
yeah.
Yeah,
How is it warm in Finland? What is warm for you? Like,
15 degrees. A
It's-
positive degree.
I
Yeah.
positive fuck off. Right now it is Apparently 21.
Holy shit.
21
What
degrees.
is it where I am?
It's probably warmer in my room than it is outside, though.
It's
I'd hope
27
so,
where I
yeah.
am right now.
Yeah, I think it's also 27. This might reveal that me and Jacko live very, very close to each other, IRL,
Ain't no way.
in an unrelated matter.
Everyone in the UK lives like next to each other.
I think Unironica
This is
is actually literally debating grabbing a pint with Jack, and I realized it's like he's an hour drive basically from me.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So
To be fair, in the UK, it's very easy to dox your... Like, if you say, oh yeah, I live in, the town that I grew up in, your accent will give people a very good and easy way of doxing you to probably like a 10-mile radius.
it's not bad, yeah. Like,
yeah.
you just keep your speaking mannerism as well, yeah.
Too many accents.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, it's more than 21 degrees
Lots of
in my room. This
Jesus
room was
Christ.
cooking the whole day while I wasn't in, because I was out at the summer cottage, which makes me sound very bougie, but it's a thing in Finland. Everyone has one.
Look at him. He's out there asking for tier 3 subs while having a summer cottage. And I'm out
Yeah,
here
this is my
kind of
never
looking
asked
forward
for
to
a
it.
tier 3 sub.
I'm out there asking for tier 3 subs for LordLambert. Oh, yes. Do you even have, like, it's going to sound like I'm a real professional Twitch person. What's the tier 3 sub? Yeah, I can only, like, there's only...
I actually have no idea. I don't think I have any.
Yeah, I can only sub to in one way. You don't have a tier 3. Terrible.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't know.
Oh, because... No, you see, he's actually so bougie with his summer house that I'm in.
It's not mine. It's my in-laws.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey, somebody did just sub, though.
Free money, let's go!
Thank you. Oh, wait, no. He's invisible.
Ah,
I appreciate the sub. Thank you.
Have I played a Warhammer mod to E4? Well, Mr. Bossman, stop spoiling the next video.
Oh, are you playing Warhammer Fantasy mod?
I will have no further comment.
Simon is sat at 100%. Surely he doesn't explode. Who are we waiting for? Vern.
Oh, wait, no, he's in.
We're waiting for Vern. Where the fuck?
It's,
Where the fuck?
didn't we also have a
Southwest.
wasn't there like a troll Magra Mara or something, or they were just like
Oh,
Golden Tremor
Magarkma got murdered by Golden Tremor, though.
so I think that'd just be no longer with us. Golden Tremor is gonna turn around and be like, I'm ready to take on the world, and then look at Jadari and keel over and die.
Nebula.
Yeah, it's like Golden Tremor's like, I'm made of horse, and Jadari's like, not good enough, brother.
Nope. Thing is, Jad, when they get Tech 10, they have the literal kind of win button with their Gold Desert Phoenixes. Because 3 offensive fire pips on Cav Tech 10 is literally like 4 pips ahead of the other best units, I think. Their Golden Horse Riders. It's disgusting.
Plus, if they were to go to war with Golden Tremor, they're literally uninvadable, because they would have a minus 25% shock damage modifier
on that mountain
attacking
as well.
a mountain tile. It's unwinnable for Golden Tremor against Jad.
True. I wonder what Arak does as his full build, to be fair. I'm curious, actually, now.
The thing I'm scared of is if he goes, eats Golden Tremor, and becomes Centaur Mill.
Surely Arak would never do that.
I feel like that's the most obvious thing for him to do.
Thing is, with Elven Mill, it is still relatively good, in the sense of you just have consistent discipline fighting. With Centaur Mill, you don't have infantry for fort assaulting, and fort assaulting an MP is kind of a thing.
Yeah, you can get mercs, though. Or he could just use
Well,
his
Centaur Mills apparently don't get
Vassal.
mercs, but yeah, also true. Although, Anthony apparently just wants to do a dev click game, which is pretty bad for everyone else. For the record, Bulwar is 3rd in dev clicks.
I'm not talking about Bulwar, I'm talking about Verkal Gulen.
Oh, true. Actually, oh
Dwarves
god.
are pretty good at assaulting.
Are
Have any
they?
North Elantir games? Yeah, there's Gemrad Kurt and a Malakna.
Is a PVT and Arak actually together, or there's like a vassalage of convenience? You know. He gets.
Well, when
his
it was
colonists,
me, he was going to release me, but Jadari gets a buff from their mission tree after Verkal Gulen converts the entirety of the Serpent's Reach into being
Jad,
the religion of Jadism, Jadite, Jadarism.
Quick
So probably he's going to release him after that.
quick trivia question: how is Segadir uncolonized? Sorry.
So there would have been a orc that's roaming around. They've conquered Segdir and then done the murder button,
Migration.
essentially.
That's weird. I've never. Literally, it's my first time ever seen an Anbennar game with Segadir not being a thing.
Yeah, it'd have been a goblin because that Seg Road is goblin culture right now. The way it's being colonized.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. Congrats, you win the Anbennar trivia. Oh, back to the previous Anbennar trivia, actually. Which Anbennar missions do you know, top of your head, that improve your center of trade by a level? Because the Dwarven missions indeed have like a... the Dwarven Adventures...
I know Argordston has a mission that does all Galavar, Shazdandir, and Argordston, but I'm pretty sure it's one that you need it to be at level 1 and it upgrades to 2, or if you're already at 2, it gives you 200 ducats. So I don't think that's one of them.
So, gentlemen,
I'm ready.
Yeah.
No. There's a thing. I've got a problem. Would either of you like to play Vern?
Oh.
Because it's possible. I messaged Nebula half an hour after the game was meant to start and said, "Are you able to join? I haven't seen you." And he said, "Not coming." So.
Did he?
Did he?
He did DM me saying that if W Haste wants it, he can have it.
He DM'd you.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Good to know.
To be fair, he did that 2 days ago, and between then and now, I forgot because I'm an idiot.
That's not. Yeah, every minute. Yeah, can we please?
It's Anarchy. It's fine. He'll be fine. It's just another Wex.
My main ally.
Oh yeah, you should have.
Wait,
he's your main ally. You haven't talked to him.
Well, we're just friends. Okay, I'm gonna go and move the Telgear player. I think if he's okay with it.
Actual MP host abuse based. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's so much random like other tags. With all due respect, why is there still a Harpy player back?
Portnam.
Yeah, there's still a Harpy player. Like, I'm sure there's better nations for them to be playing. There we go.
Why are the Harpies pink on the player map mode?
Oh, you don't know about this. So, as part of their last thing to prevent getting full annexations, are you aware of the beautiful Bard nations of Sainthil?
Oh, they vassalized themselves to Sainthil?
Yep, to avoid full annexation.
Oh, man.
Welcome to Anarchy, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Anarchy. And we're actually off. Thank you, everyone, for enjoying 35 minutes of lobby time. This is actually pretty good for MP, to be honest.
The MP that I'm going to be in tomorrow, the host would be having... He's been on his 3rd aneurysm by now. If it was 35 minutes of lobby.
I think Jacko is on his 3rd aneurysm. Thank you very much for hosting Jacko yet again. But yeah.
All players have done the arrival.
Excellent. Let's go time. Woo! Right.
So we start off, and there's no blue flames. No players are starting a war with other players.
So there was a couple, but they didn't come back in the sense that I think no. Akazuma was no longer because he got vassalized last second, and okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I think people didn't do the start a war right before session end that people love to partake in.
That's crazy that Azjakum is coming back with one single tile
and a dream,
and expecting Jadari to reconquer all of his cores, and
he's devouring path, which is I've never seen this religion before.
I think it's the strongest. Especially in vanilla, it's the strongest of the religions. One of the things it can do is pull down a Damestia meteorite. Yeah, basically you turn provinces into Damestia.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole gimmick of the
It's permanent as well.
Of the Magisterium mission tree as well, is they can do that once. On Elvadra, and they just get a... Okay, how much would you hypothetically hate me if I did a Magisterium game and I conquered all the way over to the
to become devouring path,
give all that land back, and then just have a hyper tall Magisterium devouring path, and I just Damestia
hyper tall has a country from Magisterium to Yanshen.
Well, let's be honest. What do I need to grab?
Imagine.
I'll start in my capital islands, right? I'll grab New Tefcon and Ebothil, grab like another island like off Mother Sorrow, like the Eliza Islands, right? And then, I mean, a snake through the desert. We'll give those provinces back. Goes through the Raj. There's like no one's in the Raj famously. Fight the command, and go over to Axuma. Easy. And Ibavar's in a play.
No, I mean it's a colonization thing you'll do, right? If we're being serious, we'll do Paw Print Islands, then get on to the whatever this island chain is called, the uncolonized ones in the middle, then try and like hop your way around up through the whatever these islands are called, the Indonesian looking ones south of Hales. And then you're basically there.
Which means, yep, that's true. In other news, apparently there's also a rending event that makes anyone the Baron path. We have our first Blue Flames. Order
Aldrezia and Ibavar.
Yeah, Tech 6 Order Aldreza, who's not that strong, because I think Order is pretty weak, to be honest. Unfortunately, Ibavar is also very, very weak. They're Elven Military, sure, but they have no ideas. They're Miltech 4, and they are not even a Force Summit or anything. Okay.
Yeah, Order Aldrezia, I would disagree with them being weak. They got a mission tree upgrade recently that has made them quite disgustingly powerful.
I have seen it. I've actually played them a little bit, specifically the Imperial Barracks. So, fun fact about the Imperial Barracks modifier, by the way, that's the permanent province modifier. So, if you're someone like Corvuri and you conquer the province, you actually keep that.
Oh, fun.
I would never abuse that for the record, but yeah.
Naturally.
And they also
famously don't abuse anything.
No, very true. They also have, I think, Workshops of War or something, another mission that gives them a permanent province modifier on Order Aldreza, like on the province. On Arca Aldreza. So both those are permanent.
Imperial Armory. Oh yeah, it's yeah, this tag can get disgustingly strong.
Yep, indeed, if they survive. And I think them and Wex are buddy at least for now.
Yeah, I mean they should be.
Yeah, that's also fair. Doesn't Wex also get a modifier for like supporting? There we go. Yeah. The hot join, the day one hot join.
Love those. So what other rumblings and hearings have you been hearing about things that are going to happen?
Well, apparently there's going to be some big anti-Dwarven and pro-Dwarven coalitions, and by that I mean that the four dwarves are working together, which is weird because don't they used to kill each other?
They do.
So I guess peace
but
in the
also
dwarf realm?
there's orcs still around, so peace until they're gone, and then the dwarves can do what they historically do best in fighting.
And by orcs still around, do you mean the dwarves that have adopted the orc way of life?
I mean, that's... I choose to not accept the existence of that because it makes my soul hurt.
They just role.
But I was also just talking about Shattered Crowns.
Okay, yeah.
The Dwarven capital is held by orcs. This is heinous and cannot be allowed to stand.
True, but there is one slight saving case. Naturally. Is that is he actually going on Road Warrior? What? Is another one tag with banned? Yeah, wait, what? Jacko?
Get him out of here.
Jacko, what is this Road Warrior?
What?
What is this Road Warrior? Oh, he's left now.
Why? Okay, right. Sorry. Fuck it, we're just going. Fuck BPEC. I don't care. We're just going.
Oh, why did he go on Road Warrior?
He's not on Road Warrior. He left.
Oh no, he was the BPEC. Okay, well it's like the one banned nation. Okay, great.
I'm bored. Also, what the fuck is education for, Lemon? What is that policy?
What's wrong with education for?
+3 max attrition for enemies, +3 max hostile attrition, +3 attrition for enemies. Cannot declare war.
Yeah, it's the It's the Edict of Resistance. So you get +3 attrition for enemies and +3 max hostile attrition, but you also can't declare wars now.
Right.
When you have the policy.
Well, you just turn it off and then turn it back on again.
There's literally a timer to prevent you doing that on policies built in, right?
How? Yeah, only to turn them off, not to turn them back on.
10, I think.
I mean, you turn it on when you get invaded, and then you turn it off after the war's over. That's I actually kind of like that.
Is that? How good is... Because you get +1 of both of those max and hostile attrition, like, from 4 anyway. So how much actually is that? Like, how many
If a
How does that
kobold
affect
is literally,
physically?
it's very strong, but it lets someone roleplay as a kobold, basically.
Right, I see.
The thing that's interesting with it, especially come late game, is it's an admin policy.
I own the only 24-carat Labubu.
What am I listening to? Have you? Is hosting this topic made you insane?
I'm
It does sound
completely
like that.
fucking losing the plot. One of my mates is at uni and his Wi-Fi contract's ended, and he's genuinely started tweaking out. He's been without Wi-Fi for like 2 days, and he's completely lost the plot.
Oh god, damn.
Like he's just I was on the phone with him yesterday, and I can barely hear what he's saying, but he was just like tweaking out the whole time for like half an hour. Just like running around in circles in his bedroom.
This
It was
is
so
some
funny.
boomer out there is celebrating. Like I told you also.
Yeah, what
Well,
are we
Jack,
without the
speed
internet,
1,
right?
can you upgrade it? Apparently, the VTuber addict is complaining. I hate that.
LordLambert can basically kill Ibavar in this war. They can take the capital.
Can you 100% him? Yeah. I mean,
can't
not that I
100% him.
would have ever conceded to playing Order Adresa in my spare time, but if I hypothetically did, I know that you can't normally full annex them.
He can
Yeah.
take every province except Ibavar, not currently occupied by Free Flower Vanguard, whoever the balls they are, for 96.
No, true. But surely, when Ibavar rapidly they have no manpower, and 6k, how?
Moon Elves disaster. He's only just gotten out of it.
Yeah,
I'm
Moon
afraid.
Elves. Ibavar is a really hard start in multiplayer. Kind of need a friend.
Well, he
And
has
he
7
has
loans and a
no
lot
friends.
of. Okay, he's beast out. To be fair, he's not going to die now because he's gained a lot more land.
Right, but he's got no manpower and 6k troops with a
Mercs.
general with 3 shock. Ultra Dresya has 8 shock.
True, but he does have.
And 15k.
Wait, I was going to say he has more money than Order Adresa. No, he doesn't. Order Adresa's got a higher income than him. How is he this poor? He's got a lot more dev, so he can take a lot more loans.
Well, he's going to need to if he wants to have a remote chance of winning this war. I mean, Merc-wise, there's a lot of Mercs available.
There is a lot
but
of Mercs available.
He's going to have to. He's going to have to get them.
Did he get the
Ultra Dresya is
undefeated?
also merced up.
True. And there's his Mercs as well going up. And with that War Wizard, yeah, okay.
But speaking of that War Wizard, what is his? He is talented in enchantment, so he's not going to make the fort explode, unfortunately. But he could
I would
use
like to
some
formally
siege
complain
magic.
about that Siege Magic, because the first time I ever did Siege Magic, it was a 99% chance, and there's the Alcon.
Not an uncon, he just accepted whatever peace
Conditional,
deal
yeah.
was sent. Yeah, that's.
I guess he's
he knew he was
migrating
going to die.
in a poetic way, unless he just like rage quits right now, which I wouldn't be too surprised, dare I say. It's not like this is probably going to keep him relatively alive. Ultimate comeback.
He's going
Actually,
to
what's
suffer
his
civil
dev?
war. It's not
110. If he loses 19 more dev, he can do something really funny and become like a Gawedi March. Actually, maybe Jack will be interested in an Ibavar March.
No,
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
he's still here,
die
Dan.
if I don't literally like live and die by the Wexenard's authority. I'm just gonna get obliterated. I have to do everything he says, lest I get deleted from the universe by Silver Tusk.
I'm sure you guys
Smile.
are going on great.
No.
Silver Tusk. Any idea what route Silver Tusk is going to take then?
Probably straight through me. He's got like one of the highest income. I think he actually has the highest income.
Does he?
Well, he's got a 20% morale.
Actually, I think that's a- I
mission
think
that
that's
he
a
can
she,
pop at
but,
any
yeah.
time.
50.
So he's
Wait.
looking-
Yeah, actually, Silver Tusk has highest income straight up.
I
Also,
think I know why.
Surely
admin
from
3.
gold.
They took admin
No.
3. They had admin 2, I remember. So they're a bit
Go and
behind on
look at their
ideas.
capital. Go and look at their capital.
You say that like I know where their capital is, but
Oh, well, I mean, you can right-click
Yeah.
on him and then click
no,
on
I
the
had,
flag
I had
and
to
bring
go
you right
find
to
it.
it.
Oh, they have the vines of.
Mines of your floor giving +2 goods produced, 20 development,
3.
gold.
Yeah.
This province alone is giving 32 ducats.
And raiding parties for Yelita. That's. Wow. Jesus Christ, that's.
I'm gonna go back to my VC.
I was going to say that's before
is.
workshops, but, gold.
Also, he hasn't expanded infrastructure. Bro, 5% extra goods produced. Let's go. Come on.
That's actually, yeah,
Click
really.
this 3
Gov cap,
times.
maybe? No, it's still fine.
I mean, he's. I was about to say is maybe admin issues, but he's just got
Behind
no
admin as
admin
well.
point issues. I don't know why he's not taking admin 4.
Maybe waiting for another neighborhood bonus. I mean, anyone who's currently in a lobby of 45 people, like 39 people, I think, and highest income, I think has a plan. It's not that they're forgetting to take tech, right?
Let's have a look at this
Or they could just be-
horrific Gordon.
I'm surprised Anthony isn't like filthy rich. I guess he's 12 Darkers, which is pretty good, but he's on like really good land to dev as well.
That Bulwar.
Yes. And,
I mean, he's got to pay his overlord.
yeah, but
Oh,
his
actually,
overlord
he's not
also
paying
isn't
him at all.
rich either. Yeah, he's disloyal, so.
And he is a march.
With quite a few people also opened Intrigue, which, I mean, fair enough. It lets you ignore AE, kind of the point of it, but it's multiplayer. You ignore AE anyway.
You do and you don't really. I mean,
Hmm.
there's a point in the game where you do start ignoring it, but if you have a lot of players still around you that have enough AE to join a coalition, having a player-launched coalition is so much more painful.
That's true. Although I don't know. It's just like the greed, quote unquote, to go for a non-mill idea group first in MP, and for it to be Intrigue of all things is making me, like opening colonial. Fair enough, you're colonizing, right? That's you know what you're giving up. But
Speaking of, let's go and have a look at this toxic Venale.
what do you mean? Portland primary culture.
Yeah, Gnomish
That's what I
admin,
mean.
Elven Mill.
It's for colonizing because they colonize more efficiently.
I don't care. I hate it.
Because Elven, for some reason, the big colonizer, Venale, has Elven administration, which is really bad at colonizing. Right? So,
But they don't need it to become giga strong. Like they're already absolutely horrifically strong.
true. What I also found interesting is they rushed finishing colonial, but they didn't get dip tech sandwich. They probably could have by now for the decision to colonize the world early. Plus the colonists, so.
He also has the Artificers estate.
Oh god, I love that actually. That's probably why he did that. That's really strong. Tech custom and yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I like this for now. But I think you probably don't like this for now.
I hate this for now. He's also allied with Laurent and Goed.
Yeah, I mean I did say that they are real life buddies, I believe, so.
Ugh. Horrific.
I mean, the Lilac Wars are famously concluded when Gavin and Laurent both got their nations cooed by two separate people that loved each other secretly.
Mm.
They are rivaled, like, they did actually rival each other in fairness.
I think, don't they start the game rivaled?
No, you don't. I don't think anyone starts. I don't think it's actually possible to code starting rivalries unless you code an event that pops. I don't believe it's an event.
Okay.
Or maybe what I said could be potentially wrong as well. My apologies if it is. The plan is to empower Arak, indeed. If you want a real complaint, look at Venale and look at where the land Venale took from the Eboth Hill, like, trolls. Not the Eboth Hill trolls, from the Knoll area. What is that?
The gnomes.
The gnome.
The Isle of Nimscod.
No, the gnolls. The
Oh, the gnolls.
The Verne expansion into the south bits. What is that? That to me hurts still.
I don't see Venale owning anything in the south.
Oh my! I'm really sorry, Verne, not Venale.
Oh, Vern. Right.
I really do apologize.
I mean, taking Eka makes sense for them
But
to go take that.
But the borders they took, that is just...
Yeah, those borders are awful. I mean, you can't go...
Because I also want to be clarifying
can't get
here,
around that.
for the sake of, like, argument, right? The Ebers Hill borders afterwards, that was after Verne took that first peace deal.
I think for Vern, it's a case of he's going to start getting this whole trade node, the Divenhall Gate, because that feeds into Ebethil, very, very powerful.
Mm.
Did he full state? He has full stated it as well.
So he just really wants to spend the admin on it.
Still, I'd rather put it as a trade company.
No, exactly, but he's full stated it without owning other provinces, so he's going to also get a bunch of coring time for no reason, really.
Just yeah. I mean, it's not even a player. Oh, it is a player now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did get
so
someone on it.
but was their last second player. Because before the Knolls in the area, Viacok, I think, was a player, but then they joined the losing end of the cannon fodder player, shall we say, Knoll Coswell.
Mm.
So that's that. Yezo Mora is also having a really... It's a shame they don't have missions, to be honest.
I love this tag so much.
But
I
they
think it's so
are...
cool.
Well, they've done Conquered New States. Oh, they're going down Horde! By the way, they're going down Horde. They're doing the meme.
Very blessed.
They're
Minus
doing the
2
meme
unrest. Minus 2 unrest. Minus 2 unrest. Minus 2 unrest. Oh, it's so toxic.
But then the
and
modifiers
so beautiful.
below it. Yeah, it's plus 15 for the full thing. If you actually look at their unrest, they're already getting rebel bombed. They're already on plus 3 passively, by the way.
And you don't have... I mean, I suppose Conquest Ideas has a little bit of minus unrest, but not enough.
There's a couple
near
policies to offset it, but you almost need to build around offsetting it. So if you look at the actual policies with Horde, there's if they also go estate or there's minus 5 unrest there, and some on dev. But I mean, if you're doing Horde development, then it's kind of a settled down. Right?
Government as well is minus 5 unrest, but you
Yeah.
also get minus 2 yearly prestige.
Well, that's the point, right? Is that you're having to concede to other people. It's less prestigious.
That's cool. That's a real cool like balancing element.
Thanks,
For
appreciate it,
Yesomora,
bro.
though, how far have they gone through? They've done only a single reform. So to get their next reform, they need to have fewer rebel-controlled provinces than one.
Yep. And
they need to have no overextension.
Yeah.
So the fact that... Is he at war right now? No, he's not.
No.
Okay.
The province he's
needs to
scoring
get rid of
is...
rebels.
Oh, the province he's scoring is occupied by rebels, and it's a fort on minus 35%. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if he gets rid of the rebels, he can do another one of his reforms.
There is
that colonizes another province and allows him to go in a new direction.
There is one saving grace for him, though, that we're not seeing here. See, if he just pops all the rebels, it's minus 100 unrest.
True.
Categorically solving all his problems.
Which is, technically, mathematically, more than plus 15.
True.
It would cook.
It's solved.
Speaking of cook, we have Ryland. He chose to go on crack. He didn't go on the easy way out of Duran Blue Shield. He's
going for it. Oh, he's back. I respect that.
It is a cooler tag, to be fair. I think it's also got better ideas.
It also is the disaster dwarfs, with all due respect.
True.
He's got the plus on Corny.
He's probably looking at my stream so can see exactly what kind of situation his enemy is in. The ruler is a war mage, but only 3 mil. So I can't remember how much. I think that's probably like 7 or 8 shock. So as long as you get over that amount.
Well, the AI hasn't rolled it yet.
He hasn't rolled it yet, but it's the AI. It will as soon as they're at war.
It's also the AI in the case that it can't press the funny plus to corners button because it's AI.
It's Captain Duran Blue Shield himself.
There he is. He's famously a war wizard.
Absolutely famously.
Yep. A entrepreneur, a patron of the arts, and a powerful mage.
Clearly the most basal. Corvuria Blue Flames.
Ooh.
He's at war with Sainathil.
Is that real? It's Gibbet.
No, it's
a
gimmick war. Yeah.
I say Defender of Faith, probably some random Gibbet alliance for coalition or something. Or more likely, why is Gibbet allied with... I actually have no idea how it's in that war, to be honest.
Is Corvuria not the Defender of the Faith? No.
No. Regent Court cannot have Defender of Faith. Did he warn them or something? Well, they wouldn't have mattered. Anyone have any idea how they're in this war?
So...
They're not even allied.
Maybe
he's allied with Esmerain. He's allied with Esmerain. Guarantee would have stayed. Is Esmerain co-belligerent? Esmerain is not co-belligerent, but they still call him Corvuria, because Corvuria is only allied with Esmerain there. It's fighting Free City, and he's allied the Emperor. So Emperor's called him co-belligerent.
Yeah, I was about to say that might be the case.
There we go.
The mystery is solved.
The mystery is solved. Another glorious day for E4 detectives. Also, Azakura is just winning this, by the way. I think they just...
I just panned over to there. Why Bimlau is helping is beyond me, because Azkare needs all of Bimlau's land, and he's going to get it at this point. He also needs all of the Zia land, Xianji region.
Also the case that Bimlau has managed to get all the help ever and is currently max loans.
He had a whole vassal swarm cooked for him.
And he
still
did
only manage this. Crazy.
No, I don't think they fought Ragbud Rabagir. Rabagekka. There we go. See Professor. But they are 3 ideas ahead of him on infantry. Which is certainly a very strong early fighting, and in general early fighting idea. It's the I like to infantry is what I like to call the I don't think about build. It's never bad unless you're actually a cat build, right?
There are builds involved in here, though. This is what I chose when I was going to try and do Ovdalazan, because I was going to go into development ideas, which would give me where is it now?
Plus 5 ICA, but minus 33, yeah.
Yeah, minus 33 infantry cost is insane. I was also planning on going financial ideas, minus 20 regiment cost.
Early policies, yeah.
Yeah. And there's also like manufacturing ideas, which the policies on infantry are great. Taking fire and shock damage received is great. There's discipline in there. Like it's a colossal idea group.
Oh god, that's a massive.
That's the host is no longer in sync. That's got to be a rehost. Where did Mithril Arm Cartel spawn, bro? Bro's looking at cheating.
Something bad has happened.
Can you save it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna save it, but you're out of sync with yourself. So I've made a save and I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm out of sync with me. That's more worrying, almost, for me regarding my PC. But I'm the Emperor.
You're too brave. You are the Emperor.
Oh, I am the Emperor. Games in a row where I've had a Corvurian Emperor.
His his king died at 20.
Wait, you are Emperor now?
I'm the Emperor.
Oh god, well there's the save, good. So that's why you're in the war defending the free city.
Yeah.
Also, congrats on congrats on joining the Empire.
Yeah, thank you. I did that ages ago.
Oh, congrats on joining
I did that in the first like 2 years.
Silvertusk has released a bunch of vassals and is, I guess, trying to get the elven vassals to go through their mission tree to get themselves a center of trade.
Smart.
But I don't think it's possible, because he needs to own all of his core provinces. You need to get the AI to get 3 stab. That's never going to happen. AI never stab up to 3. No.
We are just going to gun it, by the way. I'm not doing boarding groups again. I'm just going to throw caution to the wind.
All right. Well, if it fails after no boarding groups, you might have to do boarding groups, but yeah.
Also, VTuber Addict says he's totally, or she is totally behind. I'm not even telling me. It's not even telling me you guys are ahead. So,
Well, good news for them is that it's been rehosted anyway. So,
do you want me to ask Arak to host?
Is that going to be? Is he back home? Because Arak also being in Finland, he might be not like. If he's in his home, he's fine to host, but I wasn't sure.
It's summer. He's probably at the summer college.
Why does everyone in Finland unironically have summer colleges? By the way, I don't miss the memo on this one.
It's just a thing that happens. It's just a thing.
The 8th of 1471.
You know what, Jack? I'll give it on the host. I believe in you.
Can I give a recommendation? Load it up in single player, save the game. Don't unpause, obviously. Save the game and then host that save game. True. Will be more stable.
I always forget to do that.
Good point.
That is something I would also
recommend.
I'm not
a pro host, so that's something that's some knowledge I'll start using.
Me or even Lambert here could host, but Observer Host is an excellent way of getting bugs.
Yeah, Observer Host is not great.
Which is a shame, because I feel like if anything, that
should be the best version.
Yeah, of hosting. You're literally not playing, right? But it also means
that changes to the game state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I'm just
Oh,
wondering
it'll be
if
fine,
it
I have
does
faith.
get cold in my room. I probably need to be able to find a t-shirt.
I'll
be
just tank the cold debuff. I'm gonna make a reference that only you will get now, but just take out the furry ring.
Oh, yay! Look, if my gnome can have it, so can I.
True. I think W Haste is also skipping this campaign. Apologies for saying this on stream as well, but I think he may have been drinking a bit too heavily on the previous few occasions. We'll leave it at that. Oh. Any other rules? Yeah, there is a rule. 95 war score is 100. That's about it. Because it was so toxic previously when it was like 100 war score for 100.
Yeah, if you just have one dude with a single island or some shit.
I mean, I think did I tell you about this last time? The last Anarchy game one, the Aragon versus Pope roach.
No.
So bear in mind, this is Pope that did like full Italy, so he had the whole of Italy, and he was fighting an Aragon that had basically just Aragon, and that's about it because he spent most of the game death warring as well. Average Anarchy things, right?
Naturally.
And so after a whole session, the Pope finally pushed him to the Balearic Islands, but the Aragon player had better boats, so for ages he was able to just roach on 99 war score on those islands, right? And finally, the Pope built up 2 navies, got destroyed. The 3rd navy he built up finally lands, and right before he's about to get 100 war score to enforce the peace deal, one of the retreating Aragon stacks retreats behind the Pope and runs away into Hungary. And then Hungary finally decks on the Pope, moves into the Tyrol state area, and grabs a bunch of occupations. But the one occupation right behind the forts that Hungary rushes down immediately is occupied by Aragon in a separate war, and he stays alive for another session for 4 extra hours because he occupies that one province there.
And he came back to that?
Yep.
That's some dedication to the roach.
It's dedication to specifically roaching because he hated Pope, basically.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I mean, it's Anarchy game. No other normal lobby would ever allow that to come back, right? But
yeah,
his country, right? Oh,
yeah. That's why for my games, I have a few more rules than that. I've maybe been accused of having too many rules sometimes.
Hey, Jacko. But yep.
A lot of times, in fact. But
Hey Jacko, you say yes. What can I do? Would you like to see a video of a hog
Yes.
with really huge nuts?
Okay, please.
Not on
can we
stream.
not get this demonetized?
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, speaking of, actually, apparently the official Anbennar Discord.
What do you mean, speaking of?
The official E4 is live streaming. Speaking of live streaming, Anbennar official is live on Twitch right now.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Not
but-
speaking of the other thing.
speaking of monkey nuts,
Yeah, it's lobby going up.
It's going up.
Waiting
It's
for
just taking a
Jacko.
minute because Anbennar is shite.
Excuse me, this isn't Anbennar. This is purely 100 custom-made lemon mod.
Anbennar is fire. I'm
Thank you.
sorry I gave away my loyalties for a second there.
We all love. Yeah, we're waiting for Jacko to press the host button. Oh,
through
go on.
L host.
I will say the ultimate thing is if you ever are an online person thing. I know there's a whole bunch of advantages of face revealing and everything, and it's better for engagement. But the ability to just do a live stream or record a video and then not have to worry about how you actually look in real life is amazing.
Yeah, imagine having to do your makeup.
True.
True.
It is rough. I can assure you.
Yeah. Oh God,
How else
There
do
you
you
go,
think my
okay.
face is this red?
very true.
All right. Password is I don't know.
You don't,
kind of
okay, well
forgot. I
don't say
think
it
it's
live, I
Anarchy.
guess.
You literally don't need one.
Also
yeah.
true.
I think it's Anarchy.
How
If
do you
it's not-
set?
If it's not, then somebody let me know and I'll figure out what it actually is. Okay, Arek's in, so it is Anarchy.
Between us three right now, I think we're sharing 2 brain cells and both are in Lambert's head.
Jesus. I've never been so insulted and complimented in the same sentence before.
Waiting for third place.
Any hour now, true. See, it's because the first session had 0 desyncs, 0 issues. Session 2 has
Yeah,
decided
true.
to like
Other
get.
than the fact we only went 25 years.
Well, you know what? It's not the speed that counts. It's the
Is
stability,
it?
and it was a strong and slow, stable government. There we go.
Speed is not all that counts, but it does count for something.
Yeah.
How many hours of gameplay happened? 2. Not 2 hours of gameplay. 2 years. If we've done 2 in-game hours.
Enough.
Oh, connection
enough, either.
failed.
Look at this
Lemon,
dude. He's just terrible. Terrible.
why are you sandbagging my lobby?
Um,
Why are you throwing
there
my
we go.
games?
Loading save. Look at that speed, though. We definitely don't live like basically
You were
next door.
Oh my
literally
God.
second last one in. Third, fourth.
this is true.
No, the
Don't
speed
have
of the
to
loading
my
save.
basement.
I just like F1 zoomed.
This is clearly ping hacks.
True. Is anyone who's Lizard Gaming, by the way? Well, there's a couple of people Lizard Gaming, but a couple other people also died.
Be aware that that panda guy who tried to jump on Road Warrior has joined the lobby again.
He is
I don't know
BPEC.
what his-
I
Do
do
you want
believe
me
this,
to
but
supposed
send
to be
him?
BPEC?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
he is the only person
That
who got
makes so
safe
much
fixed, by the way,
sense.
last time, apart from your one ducat.
Bro actually gave him a ducat. Crazy.
Oh, I took away a ducat first, but then I did give him a ducat.
Oh, right, naturally, yeah.
We're doing... I just want to be absolutely clear here. I would never do any kind of favoritism apart from overfixing random AI nations for no reason.
So what did you do?
I
with
remember
BPEC?
one time when we were playing Gecko and you fixed a
God.
non-player tag for me to play that had no content and a default mission tree.
Shh. We all know mission trees are
Wow.
bad, right?
Some multiplayer mods make update the default mission tree to be pretty damn good.
Yeah. Like, oh, Lemon. Massive shout out to myself.
The Outside Europe one, they also gave you the option of swapping to the default mission tree if your
Okay.
mission tree was bad. So I did that with Flung Head. Had a good multiplayer with them. Why is Panda jumped on Samisalik Balki
What the fuck is that name?
north of Nugdan Sarai? Someone needs to tell him that
Samisalik
jumping
Balki.
from tag to tag to tag is
Yeah.
more likely to cause desyncs and issues.
Oh shit, yeah, and I need to.
He's
invite
actually
my new
readied
friend.
up. What
Wait,
is
no,
this
that's
guy?
not BPEC. That's not BPEC. That's someone else. The BPEC player I had to personally invite because he can't join, so I've invited him via my Steam friends list.
Okay. Is that just some random person? Okay.
Bro is clearly
Well,
random.
just go on, like... There was a Lake-Fed person as well. Zarakad player? Zuraken player? But... I think they were going for uniting the Lake Federation, but there we go.
Like, Samisalik Balki dies to Golden Tremor in 5 years, or Nugdan Sarai in 1 year. There is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's being played.
Also, Cannon Folder, I've just realized, looks very big on the map, but I don't think they're actually going to be that strong. But if they are allowed to live, and they can
Fuck is
consolidate a bit
Mr.
more.
Panda?
Well, you know what? We need to give an incentive to Cannon Fodder to kill VTuber Addict. I can
True.
think of 2 reasons. 1, they're called VTuber Addict.
Yeah, very
2, they're the ones that are slowing down the lobby.
Thing
If
is, with
Cannon
VTuber
Fodder
Addict,
kills VTuber Addict, lobby goes faster. I'm just
VTuber
saying.
Addict is not being killed right now because he's done Diplo with everyone around him because he wants to play the spawnable adventurers from Elisner.
Resin Candies are very, very strong. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have no idea who they are, to be clear. So
They are very strong.
okay, but that's why VTuber Addict has managed to maintain territorial integrity to such a massive extent. Because the only reason he exists is I'm leaving.
If you look over at South Aelantir, you see where Larrankar is, and then there is a bunch of uncolonized stuff to their east.
Yep.
Larrankar spawns somewhere like Moimoksul or
Sorry, inside the like
Moonkez.
Larrankar to like the top left of them. What is that? I feel like I'm getting trypophobia from that. Like a mushroom forest.
That's the mushroom forest.
That
Yeah, it's just the mushroom forest.
There's so much effort put into that, but my god.
It's also on the new continent of Insia. There is a slightly darker mushroom forest.
Huh.
I think
So
actually
there
looks
is.
cooler. There's some
Nice,
mushrooms
yeah.
here that literally are tryptophobia, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Those
that's
red
what I
ones.
meant. Because I'm like, that is
Yeah.
sorry.
Wild that they have two mushroom forests and they didn't just use the same texture for both. They got two different models.
Fair. Wasn't there some
Impressive.
random mushroom provinces in like the if you look at where the South Parua native is in the top left of the top right of the initial mushroom forest, like those islands?
Yeah.
Aren't there some mushrooms there as well, from what I remember?
I don't know. I know that the whole area, that whole forest is like kind of alive. It's like one single organism.
Cool.
And if you are playing someone like Laranka or Jahirians or anything around this area, you will end up interacting with it. You can either like kind of symbiotize with it, or you can just burn it down.
I mean, if I had a nickel for every time there's an Anbennar mission streak to burn down a forest, I have 2 nickels.
Jahirians spawns on the province next to the green Tchendi miner in the southeast. Oh, they spawn in Tiskabor?
Take your word for it, but yeah.
Oh, they actually spawned over here.
Right,
okay,
nice
fair enough.
Is this yeah, no, you're not playing Samaski thingamajig. Is that the new person trying to jump in? That'll be
Samasalic bulky.
Zabami. Not Zabami, it's where do you get bad gaming for justice. I appreciate your desire to join, but like there's nations that aren't that, or like road.
Honestly,
Rail soccer is banned for a reason. Is also
Maldilakan.
yeah.
If he wants to join, Maldilakan is a
or
good
even
option.
Shattered Crown, or
Bianfang.
yeah.
I'd say
Bianfang
probably,
again.
Shattered Crown could work, but that would make Ryland cry.
Also, if you're not going to play map mode, is it just me? But why is Al 80 on the Order Reza really weird? The play map mode.
Because Jacko is the Emperor, and Al 80 became Jacko's vassal as soon as that happened.
Huh. What Jacko should do is vassalize Ibavar as well for the ultimate, like, vassal one. Oh, sorry.
I'm curious to see what Silver Tusk can do, actually, because making these as their own vassals and trying to get them to do their mission tree is an interesting play. See how it pans out.
Fair. Well,
we're going.
We're going, so let's find out how it plays off. For real. You could play Haraf technically. Also, that's a good point. Road Warrior is the one that uncolonizes the universe and gets Giga buffs, right? Not Real Sulka.
Road Warrior ends up decolonizing provinces and makes them uncolonizable, which is
that's the one we banned. Yep. Real Sulka doesn't do that. In that case, I actually formally apologize. We shouldn't have kicked them off Real Sulka, but I think he joined Road Warrior because he was on. He was on the light green one.
Yeah, he was on the first time he was on Road Warrior.
Okay.
There's another tag that does the decolonization thing called Frosthide, but they are already dead and were not played.
Perfect. So, problem was solved. By the way, if you go to Forge Master, one of the things I didn't realize because I've played Wolf Squad a few times, and I remember the Forge Master capital hold. So it's iron right now, but maybe I was really unlucky, or like lucky or whatever you want to phrase it. But I remember that hold specifically. I've gotten salt 3 times on that hold, so I thought it was like a locked-in salt hold or like defensiveness hold. Because thinking, defensive War Forest.
I need help.
Are you in a player war?
There's 4 people that kind of like crashed out of the game. 2 of them have left. Arak is now also interestingly gone.
Oh dear.
Don't know what's happened to him. He said kick W and then crashed. And Pumberton and Rabbit have also got 1s and 2s by their name. Like there's 2 players. There's Pumberton and 1, both being the mains on Gawed. And there's 1 and 2, and there's Rabbit and 2. I have no idea how to fix this.
The honest issue is I think it's going to be a rehost again, because that's a pretty bad drop.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty bad drop. Like, yeah. Well, take the save, and I'm assuming, yeah.
Only the channel creator can kick users. Good to know. So I can't kick anyone either.
Yeah, I think you're also semi-ghosted. Goddamn amazing. Well, you know what? Slide it to Arak. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, get Arak into Coat VC with me, and I'll deal with it with him.
Big goal lobby simulator. Yeah, there's only one hold in that has a resource percentage of like 99%, and that'd be Mithridum, who spawn Mithril naturally.
Checks out. I mean, technically every coal hold.
I
Unlock
mean,
to cold eventually because later.
Wait, isn't Golva Zumbrug supposed to be one of those?
Which one?
Gorva Zumbrug. It's the furthest west hold of the Serpent's Reach. Oh no, maybe I was thinking about Hehodavar. Actually, yeah, Hehodavar is it.
I love lobby gaming. It's been an hour and 18 minutes and we've done 2 years.
Yeah.
Well, this is EU5 is going to be so much more stable. What can you tell us about EU5 LordLambert?
Oh, I can tell you that it's gonna have an in-game chat, which makes it 100% better in terms of in-game chats than the previous 3 Paradox releases.
What I'm hearing is they use ChatGPT to create a chatbot for every single nation in Anbennar. Sorry, in EU4, so that if you're beating up France, you can like go on live chat, flame it in real time.
I mean,
and then if you have rebels in your country, you can go talk to them and tell them stop rising up. I'm about to go murder all your families. Finally,
the amount of people who are asking for things scarily similar to that on the Paradox forums is
really?
kind of annoying.
No.
People asking, we want generative AI to do so I can have conversations and do insults and such with generative AI in the game. It's like,
do you want a generative AI to go and say, I'm really impressed with your insult?
Apparently.
Is that...
Or they want generative AI to be playing the game so that they can be played on the level of a player. It's like, firstly, you don't want that.
Yeah, if you want a really good AI, you could just... I mean, there's a reason Strobe AI mod is used by people practicing MP, and that's it. Right? Like,
yeah.
You know, it's great if you're practicing MP, because you do an MP build, and you don't free win every war. But it also means that if you're playing single player, every other nation's doing an MP build. Right? And then you just die.
You know what? I'm thinking... You know how I had that idea of doing a game with a multiplayer with like 6 people with all of the world conquesty tags?
Oh, I remember this.
If I'm gonna still try and get that set up at some point, sometime. Putting Zorm AI on that actually would be a vibe.
True.
That could be fun. Eventually. That's probably still a long time away. All right, Rehost is up. Oh, look at this bad host not getting rid of the space at the end.
I'll post in boarding group 1 the password. You'll enjoy this one.
Oh, it's not Anarchy this time?
No.
Oh, SMH.
I'm gonna also...
Wait, that's how you chose to type it?
I didn't choose to put it, so Arak's hosting this. So we now need Jadari to not die, by the way. This is a new requirement. If Jad dies, lobby goes down again.
Anarchy does imply that the password has to change every time it's hosted. That's true. That is true.
Anarchy also implies that we should use a generative AI to generate a brand new string of letters to be our password every time.
Hateful. I mean, that's like, I'm just going to use Dashlane to get into multiplayer. No thanks.
Thanks, Sue, for today's sponsor Dashlane by not sponsoring the video.
Look, they don't even... I use them anyway. So, hey, Dashlane, give me a call. I'll show you shit. I actually use your product.
Damn.
It's just helpful when you've a memory as bad as mine.
Fair. Thing is, I think I unironically, basically, I'm so lazy, I just end up using, what's it called?
The same password everywhere?
Well, I have 3, basically, which is not much of an improvement, but like the bare minimum effort one, and then sometimes you have to switch them around, and like two, and then a third much more secure one, which is actually a lot more secure, basically. But the actual like default Google built-in one, where Google remembers your passwords for you, end up using that one a lot more than I should be. I'm not making every country a stateless society
it's not like
for
they've been
Anarchy,
hacked
but I'm
multiple
tempted.
times a year.
Google. I mean, if Google gets hacked, I think they can just have all my things, you know. if they get Google, fair enough. They just deserve my credit cards.
Who is this lemon cake guy?
I
Don't
play
know
EU4
stuff.
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm saying this is somebody who has had their YouTube hacked. It's not fun.
Oh, I see. I did get
that
my
was terrible.
well, I say lose access to my Discord. I did get another unauthorized login on my Discord because I got token grabbed once, and I did start
that's
promoting a service for a bit, but you know, just got that back.
A service. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll call it that. Did you get second in lobby? Damn, congrats.
I did, which is strange because I got in after everyone was saying, "Oh yeah, this is that," and the password is this, and apparently I was still just the first one in.
Built different. Actually, I know exactly where your first one in because Alex is hosting this from Finland. You probably live
Not
next door
yet
to him.
true, but that just means I loaded the save faster.
True. Well, LordLambert now has probably best ping in here because I don't think there's any other Finland.
Oh yeah, no,
enjoyers.
without a doubt, without a doubt.
Who else is Finland enjoyer out there?
I mean, it depends on whereabouts in Finland Arak is, because if he's by Helsinki, then somebody in Estonia would probably have better ping.
I may be a
But then
bit
again,
wrong,
like 5
but
people live in Estonia. It's
I
probably
don't think
not the
Arak.
thing.
I don't want to like dox Araks too much, and I can't dox him too. But when there was recent developments, real life politics from MK coming through, well, let's just say Finland invested in some new military bases bordering a certain other country. Arak actually complained about that because, like, I was living in the middle of nowhere, and then they shoved this military base right next to me. I was enjoying my nature, but now there's a goddamn NATO base after they joined NATO.
To be fair, we got a pretty big border with that awful country that I don't like at all. So it doesn't narrow it down very much at all.
Yeah, fair. But I also know that he's a bit more on the northern end, considering his complaint about lack of sunlight and very continuous day-night cycle, should we say?
That's the same. The whole we all get that. As well.
Okay, fair enough. So I realised bordering Russia, bad daylight-night cycle does not narrow down to him, that doesn't.
Not really, not really.
Okay.
He's got a long north-south strip of possible.
The thing is, new military base due to joining NATO doesn't actually mean guaranteed next to border. It could just be they
True.
shoved a base there as well, which means it actually narrows down even less, I've realised.
I suppose it doesn't narrow it narrows it down a lot if you take the time to look at where new military bases in Finland have been set up.
No one on the internet is going to go and try and dox Arak so much they're going to go look at the locations of new military bases.
I don't know. As soon as he declares war on Ascari, that Ascari plays
Ascari.
straight onto the deep web.
Sorry to interrupt your chat.
Yeah.
I've distributed the password to the people that are in the boarding groups. But
Excellent.
the issue with there being people trying to get into the game does mean that anyone that is like a sub or anyone that is not has not got one of the roles is not going to be able to see it. So anybody that's like just joined this session or was
Oh, I see.
Just
on
chuck
the
it in
dynamic
an
slot.
announcement, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I'll chuck in announcements. I love how like also announcements are so nice and refined. I send out a long message looking nice and official and everything. Then lobbies goes up and it's just like, I think the password's Anarchy. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jack.
Otherwise, we're shagged. That's true.
Thanks,
That's
Jack.
true.
I'm just gonna... I'm trying to pretend.
Deleting the announcement.
I'm trying to
I feel like
maintain
that was-
a level of decorum, and it's just like, nah.
What?
I'm
level
sorry,
is
I'm
this?
struggling. Hey, look, nobody's maintaining a level of decorum with my messages. I keep getting fish reacted and nerd reacted, so
I mean, I'm just looking at myself right now, reacting to Jacko with cat, nerd, and fish.
right, that's you, bastard.
I am the problem.
I'm just watching it go up. I couldn't possibly think who it is that has also just cat reacted me.
Could be anyone. Could be anyone.
Password. Fuck this. How about have? What?
You caught the two people
Yeah, I have
who
a fish
joined on
around
Goward
here.
and Sandhill. Wait, what? What do you mean by caught? Did you just dox the Goward player or something? And
He's caught them. What? Like, I don't even want to know actually.
Caught what?
He's gone to his house with one of them net shooters. He's got him.
You see, we've got a Goward player. I've kidnapped him to play Goward.
Kidnapped as a coward.
Do I want to look at? Oh, it's just someone trying to ask for a password. Okay, I've just looked at Anbennar MP Generous. People complaining about the lobby going down. Please.
Can't believe you'd ask for a password.
Oh, I'm looking at bot and saying the 1984 keeps catching people as well, by the way. It's okay. Look, the lobby will happen eventually. I believe we'll finally get MP content. It's
I trust.
This is the Anbennar is only for those that are full of willpower to partake in it. This is just part of the test. Part of the plan. This is actually intentional. Scripted.
It's all part of the plan.
Yep. There's a reason we're only now getting Arab to host, and Arab's going to host immediately first time flawlessly with no issues.
To be fair, I've had some pretty good history with Finnish hosts. Because I am the host, usually.
Great history with yourself.
No, the best host I've ever had was someone from Denmark, though.
Fair. I think the Finns and Danes should be very happy to get compared then.
But then at some point he started really simping for Nakama and wanting to only host with Nakama. I was like, no,
why?
You're done. You're done. It's over. You're done.
Are you sure? You know one of those brain-eating amoebas? Maybe he got infected. Is he doing okay?
I think he became too Danish.
I conditioned that, unfortunately. What's the population of Denmark? 1 second.
It's like
5.9 million people suffer.
Yo, I was 100k off. Let's go.
5.947, by the way.
Less than 100k off.
So
Let's go.
that's 5.947 million. Population of Sweden.
It's either like 9-ish or 15.
By the way, sorry, did you guess 6 million? Right?
Yes.
Because the population of Denmark in 2023 was 5.97 million. The population of Denmark in 2025, it is not confirmed, but estimate to be 6,002,500.
I was 2,500 people away.
That is... Wow.
Look, I know my Nordics.
No, sorry. According to Denmark statistics, as of right now, like right now, we're talking July 2025, the population of Denmark, according to, again, the Bureau of Statistics of Denmark, is 6,001,469 people. That is terrifyingly close.
Let's fucking go. I would celebrate by ripping my shirt off if I had one.
Preemptively celebrated Denmark knowledge.
How many people in Netherlands? Isn't it like 35?
Total? 35? Not million, just 35.
Oh, a million. I don't know.
It's 17.8.
My wife is much better at this than I am anyway.
No one knows. Yeah. Oh, by the way, lobby is like up. I've just been looking at.
Oh
the,
yeah,
I entirely missed that, but I was ready up, so it's fine. I'm assuming everyone's in the correct places. Also, we're now getting Arab priority hosting. And we made it a year and a half. I don't know why people are complaining. An hour and a half for a year and a half. I mean, it's true.
How good I did Denmark is how bad I did Netherlands. All right, fair enough. Look, all I know is that it's one of the most densely populated countries in Europe.
Really? I mean, I'm assuming that doesn't include microstates, because I'm thinking like the population of Luxembourg.
No one should include microstates. I don't recognize the existence of Monaco, San Marino, or Andorra.
Someone has been paid off by the Chinese government. I don't recognize the existence.
You're roughly 3 Denmarks in people and 4 Denmarks in bikes. Being 4 Denmarks in bikes is unironically more impressive because those fuckers love their bikes.
Yeah. I didn't see, by the way, the new unrelated, but the new Jadari buttons. Those are really good.
The new Jadari buttons?
They're not that new, but instead of the.
Yeah, I think these are new. I don't think they were there when I played.
Definitely not when I did it. Also, I mean, this is going to sound very, very bad, and I did misread them in my brain, got very confused and had to read it again. But I somehow read the Jadari zealotry as Jadari bigotry. I mean, I guess it's not really wrong, but...
All right, so Jad could release Verkal Gulen right now and still be able to do all of their missions. The only mission that they had, like that chain for Verkal Gulen, all they need is all of the provinces in Middle Dwarva to be Jad religion. They don't need it to be owned by a vassal. So technically, he could make him independent. Right now, he's an autonomous vassal. So
I'll put it this way.
still declare his own
Vulcan
wars and
Guden
stuff.
paying him 0.32 ducats. Anarch is probably looking at it like going, yeah, I'll forget to release you. I want money. So...
How much money is he making in Gulen itself?
No.
31 ducats. Less than your floor.
I mean, okay, so Vulcan is making 40 ducats, right? Which is good, right? But like Arak's making 18.
Yeah.
He's tax mettering while Reformed Desert Legion not helping his tax meta.
Mine at 18 ducats a month is... Yeah, no,
But
that
it's
was
just
my
Jad,
Jad
you
experience
can
as
just-
well, to be honest.
Yeah, you can't just
economically
max, yeah.
awful.
You have none of the
Elgier
money
is a war.
until you get all the money, though. Because at one point, you just, like, a light switch happens and you have all the trace string kicks in. You get all the money going into, like, Brazan and you just become rich.
Ah.
I think once you
Telgear got
own
called
it-
into the war against Corvuria now.
Okay.
So it's going to be another nothing war.
I mean, most likely. He is Emperor now, so that does explain. Oh, he can pick the Imperial Incident. He can support the Vyvant's claims. He has been working on getting the Emperorship, by the way. It wasn't an accidental Emperorship, if you take a look at that. Like, he's also one off from getting Pelzech to vote for him. And, yeah, okay, he is... This is very intentional Emperorship, we'll leave it at that.
It looks like he's going to keep it as well.
Indeed. He's probably one of the few people with full ideas, by the way. And fault ideas for him specifically. 20 for morale damage received, and that morale, he has minus 30 morale damage received.
He's going to be winning battles.
He's
definitely
and
winning
morale
battles.
build.
That morale, 15 morale, and then taking less morale damage.
Does he actually have...
He's not going to kill as many as maybe somebody who's taken infantry, but he's going to outlast them.
Or artillery. I mean, unless you're AI, you're probably not opening artillery. I'm also interested that basically no one's going to adventure. That I've seen. We want to... Order Aldreza has open scientific, by the way, which is not... I mean, it's a very brave thing everyone talks about, no one actually does for the idea cost finisher and early innovativeness, but... An opening admin group when you can hide an admin?
I think the only people who I would kind of go with scientific or just any admin ID group opener would be someone that is not going to be spending a lot of time coring provinces. So a colonizer, a Gulen maybe, or I'd say Venale, but they obviously need to go colonial.
So I mean, basically dwarves, right?
Yeah, it's just dwarves.
Because Sentinel is also opening. I mean, they haven't opened it. They might be holding it for events. They were holding development, which is a weird one to also hold. But...
Yeah, development's a good idea group. What did Gowed go? Gowed hasn't even reached the 10.
No. Gowed is... Well, Gowed did, if you look at Nimscod, where the Blue Sea Kobold, so they did Death for that. And in a sense that they really shouldn't have, but they didn't fight it very efficiently, so they had to go over Force Summit to kill Nimscod, and so on. So they're really behind. If you look at their army right now, they've recovered their manpower, sure, but they've got 18 out of 83 in the field. Like, this Gowed has less troops in the field than Order Aldreza right now.
Their income...
Actually, no,
50 ducats is nothing to sniff at either, though, to be...
True, and that's probably one of the higher in the lobby, 48, to be more specific. It's not as good, of course, as Lily Silvertusk. That is... Oh, it's 45 now. Okay, never mind, that's dropped.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though we're observers, we don't get unlocked ledger.
No. Which, I mean, could be a great feature for EU5 if we could request that. Observers get unlock ledger, but...
100%. That's gonna go in the video that I plan to make.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I was gonna make a... Also, Laurent opening... So Laurent has 20 cav combat ability, right? And they also get the Laurent's Rest monument eventually for 10 cav combat ability and 25 cav to infantry ratio. And there's captain for ratio and cavalry ideas, which they can take, but they go in infantry anyway. Which I think kind of spreads them out because they don't have much infantry bonuses. Well, they have 10% ICA from the Halfling Free Company. But
I mean, just look, the infantry ideas are good. Infantry is good. It's simple. It takes less brain power than playing a cav tag.
Right. Also, sorry, Ender said, can you answer your question? Sorry, Mr. Ope. How many are my ogres doing? Oh,
Ogres, my lord? Which ogres?
doing really well, probably, because I think the Golden Tremel guy had rage quit last second, so probably quite well.
Jadari is over in Bianfang feeding as Jakuma.
Is he actually?
There's 10,000
Yeah, I
horses.
see it.
Oh no. Cringe.
That is commitment. No,
Anarchy.
I'd like to point out that is Elder's. No, it's not. I was going to say a 3-star general. I thought that was him. You know, the actual Jad guy. No, it's not him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you have a look at Chain Grasper, he's a 9 shock war wizard because he made him war wizard when he's only 4 mil. If he'd waited until this guy had become a 6 mil, that would be a very, very strong, scary war wizard. But he's also still undead, so he's still got a force limit of 60 something and using it for army maintenance of less than a ducat.
That is just disgusting, by the way.
He has minus 95% maintenance.
Over Reclaimer, yeah, that is. It's also capped at minus 90. So he's actually already got redundant.
Yeah.
Redundancy there. That's disgusting. He should be paying 7.4 ducats for that, basically.
Which he wouldn't be able to afford if he wasn't.
No, most certainly that is literally his income.
Yeah, I can't wait until we see undead models.
That would be cool, yeah.
No, it's not a bathtub stream. Look, I'm not sweating enough to make my room a bathtub. Don't worry.
Yeah. Also, for Magarama and the trolls, yeah, the Golden Tremor was a player until last second. I think the amount of rehosts killed it. But hey, at least the Arak stability is going pretty well so far. Frozenmore was admin too. They're now actually catching up on admin at least a little bit. So I'm curious to see
Wait,
what they'll do.
Yezelmore started another war instead of doing his He literally just needs to be at peace to do his reform.
He doesn't believe in reformation.
No, but he's going to take land, but he loses all of the land that he has outside of the forest. He already had enough. He's just going to lose the land.
Maybe just don't do reformation. Does he need to do reform?
Kind of does, yeah.
Okay.
He gets a very, very good religion at the end of it if he reforms.
Fair enough, then. I mean, he's 3 into Horde now. He's got his first 15 tax. He's got the 15 national manpower.
All right,
he's getting not that much manpower, though, actually. He's getting 500 a month. And that's for the first 3 already. Well, I guess he hasn't got that 50% recovery.
He's just giving himself needless...
Maybe max money seems done?
I mean...
For 85 ducats, it's not worth it.
All right, he's now 100% war score. What's he going to take?
Vassalize them?
No. He's monstrous and they're not. You'd never be able to integrate.
True. No, he's going to annex them.
He just full annexed, right? And now watch him lose all the land.
Well, he can't reform because he hasn't.
Oh, because he's overextended now. Oh my god.
So he's going to have to call this first. Has to spend his admin.
Yeah.
I mean, he's done a reform. Surely he knows.
Yeah. At least he knew to concentrate dev.
He's also been full coring this, by the way. Like stated full cores.
But he's going to lose it all.
That's a lot of land.
That is a lot of land.
Are you sure he loses all of it? For someone that's done one reform and seen him lose it. Is he going to vassal feed it? You say vassal feed, but he's not. He started the cores. He started the cores.
Yeah. I mean, you have to start the cores because you need to have no overextension.
It's not like he's flush with admin either.
All he needed was to have 20 provinces outside of the Shadow Swamp. He's gone up to 48. So he's cored 28 provinces that he did not need to.
I'm actually curious now. I'll come back when those cores are done to see what he does with that.
Yeah, because he's gonna be mad when he loses all of them.
Also, in an unrelated note, Eliasna, our favorite VTuber addict, right? So they're going to be an adventurous spawnable tag. What are they doing with their monarch points? Because they still haven't got admin 5.
Okay, so when I was playing a tag that wanted to immediately jump away, I was going into debt. I had a 4-2-4 in advisors.
Yep.
Basically, my entire goal was to be as far ahead on tech as possible, because when you spawn an adventurer, they get your tech.
Indeed.
To not even have tech 5. Also, put it this way, this was last week.
You
in
had tech 6.
1460 for 13 years ago, I had 666 tech.
Yeah, and he's tech. I mean, I guess he doesn't have Renaissance.
He's a 445.
But what else has he been doing with his points? I genuinely am not sure what VTuber addict is doing apart from probably watching a VTuber.
Better not have been deving. He better not have been deving.
Oh, we can take a look at his. He has done.
Province has been improved 6 times.
6 times. Yeah, he's been deving.
Improved 8 times.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
Brother man.
Yeah, improved
brother
2 times. Improved once there. Improved 5. Yeah, look at the Mother's Delta. He's been deving Mother's Delta. He's literally got the dev cost edict on Mother's Delta right now. Improved 5 times. Improved
the only
4
thing
times.
he should be deving is something for the Renaissance, because apparently no one loves him enough to sell it to him.
I think they love him because
Including
they
his
want him
vassal.
to dev him. They want him to keep deving, because if you look at Mother Sorrow, he's literally devved that. If you look at below the Mother Sorrow as well, the lower Sorrow, dev cost edict there, and he's been deving that as well. It's devved 3 times, devved 3 times.
What is
Devved
this?
8
He's like,
times.
oh, please don't kill me, Nolikaz. I'm leaving anyway. To
Devs all
sweeten
the
the
land
deal,
for
I
him.
will also dev for you.
Maybe, but he's
You get
also
more
hurt himself
gold
not
if
doing
you're
that.
of a higher dev.
Oh, here's a shout. Maybe he's lying about leaving, and he's just deving himself to become stronger. But then he's behind on tech, and he's got no troops right now. He's literally 0 out of 30. You can just walk into his country.
Fucking AI would kill him. Oh no,
Yeah, literally,
Nolikaz
there's no
as an
AI
ally
around,
is
but-
helpful.
Yeah. Also, like, I mean,
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like
Yeah.
this play. I don't think it looks good. I don't think it feels good. Look.
but your
if
wish has
you're gonna
come true,
exit us,
though.
Fine.
The Arg on-stream player, after all those
dead?
drops, he did message saying, I can't like survive all these. I don't have the mental capacity to rehost. Fair enough. So he's dropped the Augstum Old Duke and Hold is no longer with us as AI. Probably great news for the Love Dwarves, as they can lovingly reintegrate dwarves back into the Ancestor Worship Society.
Yeah. Oh, Gorbrad also didn't show. So yeah, Alfred Lodom is now alone.
Which is probably pretty good for their survivability. Did Salah Ayus break free from Silver Tusk there, or they never have them?
I mean, it looks like they have a truce. I think it might have been intentional, because he's trying to
Get them to damage.
basically get vassals on all of these. I don't know what they call them, but glades.
Yeah.
Because they have missions all about it. So the fact that Salah Aeth owns all of it is making me think that this was intentional. Because it's also Old Duke. It's an Old
Yeah.
Duke and Salah Aeth.
Which is cursed. And the other news
Cursed,
is
yeah.
that Salah Aeth can't do their first mission, and the AI probably never will, because they need to focus military, which the AI will never do. Well, they might, but they will never do it on purpose.
Oh, Salah Aeth has a different mission tree than the bog standard what's called Wood Elf ones. It's the bog standard Wood Elf ones that he wants to complete the mission for Prosperous Capital, because it creates a center of trade. Salah Aeth, I don't imagine has that same thing.
Is he ever going to get any core provinces owned? I'm looking at Salah Minor, and retaking our land. They don't have the mission any core province owned by Salah Minor.
They need to take the core back from Sap Chopper. There's a core that they don't own.
I see. And then they can invest in the capital. That's not happening. Then the capital needs to be prosperous. I mean,
prosperity, easy.
Fair, yeah.
The problem is, I don't see the AI getting stab 3.
No.
Everything else, doable. Stab 3, not doable.
Does Fate Court have
'cause
a
you
plus
can't-
one
you can't-
stab? No.
The only way it happens is if the AI gets random events and gets lucky.
But the AI will also get random events, get stab hits, so...
Yeah. It's pure RNG.
I would not gamble on that myself, but I'm not Silver Tusk,
No.
so... By the way, also opening
Um,
logistics, which is interesting. I think a pretty underrated opener, to be honest. It's the quantity but
land
movement.
maintenance modifier and movement speed. Oh, actually, movement speed being somebody in the deep woods, completely underrated, because
Fair.
it takes so long to move through that portal into the new world. Movement speed, very, very good.
I do see that, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be enough. Like you're looking at like 100% more needed, but yeah, it's not what I would have gone for, but it's not
Wait,
the
apparently
worst.
there's
Is
no
there
portal?
policies he's looking for?
Apparently the orcs can't open the portal.
They can.
Okay, well, you're just wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I'll trust LordLambert over you.
There's a mission tree. Karakanba can open the portal. I'm not sure about Tugun Durak though.
Or Silver Tusk? Or I guess they haven't got their new missions for.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh.
Silver Tusk. Basically, what's going to happen with Silver Tusk is they're going to have a big revolt, which is essentially orcs that simp for the Fae versus orcs that want to burn the Fae, and he gets to choose which of those factions he wants to align with. If he likes to simp for the Fae, he becomes Tugun Durak. You become an Emerald Orc, which is an orc that, I don't know, simps for the Fae, I guess. If you become someone who likes to burn the Fae, you burn the forest down, you become Karakanba, which has some really, really good national ideas
Oh, okay.
that are all about fire-focused stuff. So, you get
Fire orcs.
fire damage and all that. But unfortunately, orc pips are complete trash, and you don't get fire pips on black orcs, I believe they become, until Tech 18. Which is sadness. Or at least it was like that back when I played. I don't know if
Looking at it now, they do get a fire pit by Tech 12, to be fair, but one. And then
you
need Tech 19 before you get actually some fire pips. Even then, they are just not great at fire pips.
Yeah, and then if you compare that to, like, say, humans, we're looking at 3 fire pips at Tech 12.
Yeah, so...
4 at Tech 15.
Yeah, not comparable. Although, I still think, I mean, you basically never get to see them, but Elven pips, to be an elf simp yet again, are actually really good. Like, Tech 30, two-field formation is basically what you want from infantry. Offensive morale with a bunch of defensive morale pips, and 5 defensive fire.
Yeah.
Like, that is disgusting. Granted, it's Miltech 30, that has literally never happened in the history of any MP game ever. But...
No,
hypothetical.
I'm going to put the record straight here. In my very first Anbennar multiplayer, I played Bursar Tenches into Phoenix Empire, and we got to 1812. We didn't do the session after that because there would only have been 8 years of the session. So we ended in 1812. It was a good campaign.
Impressive.
I enjoyed the campaign.
Okay, why would you ever switch off Elven military? How dare you, S67, and you would never switch off Elven military. Unless you want
the big drawback of Elven military is obviously the manpower situation.
Which, if it's Anarchy, Elven military makes the perfect vassal, because we need to find someone with an autonomous subject. Yes, if you look at Jadari with their Verkan Gulan chaps. Oh god, I've just realized something. You know what I can do? Click on Jad and click on Verkan Gulan Estate. Do you see the concentrate development into lands button?
That's...
You can
rough.
just press that.
That's 12 dev you're stealing.
Yeah. Anyway, if you look at Verkan Gulan, they have a send additional troops button where you send 10% of your force limit, 10% of your manpower pool per click to them. This button, if you are a human, hypothetically, or let's say you're undead, lets you convert undead zombies into elves.
Tell you what, this is actually super abusable.
Yep.
Sure, you can take 14 dev, 12 dev.
What's that?
But there are points as soon as you do like a deepening your hold situation for Gulen, he's got 5-point dev clicks.
Oh yeah, he can. I
But
mean,
he gets
it's on
the
a timer.
5-point dev clicks. You click that button, and oh
Yeah.
no, that he's just cost me a
100
minuscule
points
amount of
total.
points.
Yep.
Also, you
will-
can do it while he's disloyal, because right now
Yep.
Verkugulin is at 50.2 liberty.
You can
desire,
always
and
do that button. Fun fact on subjects, but the thing with that is that it's a 10-year cooldown.
I think he did it.
He hasn't pressed it yet. I'm clicking on Verkugulin right now. But
Where's
he's
Dad's
got
capital?
minus 77% due to enforced religion. But that's about it. He hasn't got any debuffs from.
Yezelmore has gone to war again. The absolute, honestly,
He's just not doing his reforms, I
unironically
think.
it's annoying me. Somebody needs to tell this man he is throwing.
I think he's just not doing the reforms. He's like, yeah, I don't bother. I'm just gonna conquer.
He's done the first reform and doesn't care about the others.
I mean, I would take
Religion out of the end of it.
I would take the reinforced speed, to be honest, but I'm not gonna lie.
Also, he can't do government reforms. He's missing out on government
That
reform.
is pretty bad.
He's missing out on estates.
That is also pretty
All
bad.
the
Oh, he
only
has
estate he has
mages.
is the mages. The only right, yeah, but you're not getting monarch points out of the mages.
True. Well, I mean, sometimes you do from the build a spy network because for some reason that lets you. That's a good point. He hasn't finished his cause yet either.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's not even started them.
No, he has.
Wait,
started
no,
them,
he
started
has. He has. It's just
Started
not
them,
showing. There's a bunch that he's gone to war in the south as well afterwards.
Has Sora done Horde ideas as well? It would be interesting to see Horde versus Horde. Oh, Nug Sora has also gone Horde.
That's such
Nugdan
an
Sora,
interesting
yep.
pronunciation. I love it.
Nug Sora. Oh,
Nug Sora.
Nug Sora. Well, we've skipped a couple. We skipped most of the letters there.
Yep.
You knew who I meant though, and that's what matters. The face of screen chaps. But yep.
Yeah.
into Horde now?
I guess I can translate from lemon to human.
Nugdan Sarai.
I don't know. It's a country that I definitely need to play. They have a lot of lore and flavor that I have yet to explore.
Very annoyed with Nugdan Sarai is that I did start a campaign as them, and then in January 1445 my ruler died, which I thought was fine, and I kept playing, but it wasn't fine. It was not fine. Apparently, it was actually a bad thing.
Yeah,
and screwed me over because
that's unfortunate.
But it wasn't like immediately communicated to me just how screwed it was from her dying in like 1445 Jan. Yeah.
She's really good ruler as well. Damn.
Oh, apparently, this may be incorrect, but Silvertusk is also going to switch to Elven military. Yeah, they're Elven primary culture. They're Elven administration, by the way.
I am.
The elves are running Silvertusk right now. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Wait, could he become Karakanba with Elven Mill?
Maybe, but he also doesn't have a decision to form them. He can unite the Deepwoods. No, he forms Saranma.
Nah, yeah, but
Which means he integrates all the Wood Elf Vessels when he presses the button to form them, by the way. That's why he's releasing them.
Oh, apparently the Sarai law has changed, but it's not in the mod yet.
Ah, sorry.
Fair enough. It's a bit like when you start a game as Shattered Crown, the first thing you get is a pop-up saying, none of this mission tree is canon anymore.
Oh, that's
but
sad.
you can enjoy it still.
Oh.
Well, apparently their mission tree was all about trying to find Ducaniel or evidence of Ducaniel, like in Old Jorkad and stuff. And people have taken this like starting event of this isn't canon anymore to say that like Ducaniel didn't create the orcs in Hold Jorkad.
No, but they're a pretty major part of the lore that he did.
Yeah, I hope that that's actually not the case, that is still true, because that I like this lore.
Yeah,
I don't want that part to change.
I think going on a quest to find the origins is very different though than the actual origins of them. But yeah.
But the amount of tags in this game who, canon-wise, die within the first 5 years, which still get mission trees. Like, for example, Vanale, they start Victoria 3 with like a single province here because they just die. But their mission tree has them conquering all of Aelantia.
Fair.
Larrankar, mission tree, all of Aelantia. Gemmerkurt, all of it. Like, obviously, a lot of these mission trees are not canon.
Well,
But why does
counter
Shanty
argument
Crown
is very
specifically-
important. It's very, very important, you see. It's a Victoria 3 mod. If it was Victoria 2 Amber, it'd be fine.
True. Fair, true.
I've just also realized this has to be like the ultimate combination of the very open and outspoken Vicky 3 hater, plus the closet
Yes,
Vicky 3 is. You know?
No, unironically though, as soon as the Victoria 3 mod for Anbennar is like publicly released, I will give it another try.
Fair. I
just
appreciate
need
the good
to-
faith incursion. Although,
I
given
just
it's,
need to hope I haven't burned all of the bridges at Paradox and they can give me some DLC.
I will have to say, I think with Victoria 3 as well, especially, is I am willing to engage in good faith with Victoria 3, but I think they have to willingly engage in good faith that their military system is bad. I think once that we've come to the, like, I will also say, if they take the current system and rework it into a state that's actually good, also fair. But at the moment, it's a case of plugging,
Not happening.
ears into your thing and saying, the unit system is bad, and there's a lot of issues with the unit system. But we also shouldn't be experiencing quantum mechanics to figure out where the actual troops are at the moment.
Have you seen Corvuria has a new unit model? Not unit model,
Ooh.
but a new map model on their capital.
Is that because they've yes, I saw the that was really cool.
Blessed
I love all these.
Baldostan.
Yeah,
I
definitely
was
not
following
hungry
the
Transox.
art thread.
The God Shield is not the Carpathians. They're not.
I mean, they kind of look like it.
It is
They're the
literally
right
hungry.
shape.
It is literally
Yeah.
what I mean. Yeah, they're not.
So Escan is now Poland.
All I will say is that Wallachia is not just one big marsh.
Yeah, who Wallachia would just be like
A big
Darren's
marsh.
Fall and
That's what I was
Jazabine's
saying.
End or something like that.
I've also been
Which of these rivers would be the Danube?
actually probably the big one that going down the middle, the West Redmere one, that one. Because look how much riverage it's doing.
Hmm.
And there's literally a trade route thing on it. By the way, a little bit of a spoiler was Jacko. This may be old planning, but you see I've got a big vassal Uda, and he's been expanding very much, down south, shall we say.
Yeah.
Corvuria, maybe not the best nation. I mean, still 5 discipline, but, could be a better one. What formable is there down south near the Order area? Because apparently he's going for one over there that he found. You'll be forming that.
There's a formable down here?
Yes, apparently, with much better mill builds. Apparently, Order, can form them as well or something.
Well, I don't see it.
What was the, Yeah, apparently, mission more than just Order lets you do it early or something, but yeah.
It won't be Dostanor. Because
Or something.
Corvuria can just form Dostanor.
It's not that one. I remember him specifically saying, I don't like that one.
Yeah. They got a really nice red color on the map, but there's no missions at all.
Yeah, not Dostinov,
Nothing good
sorry.
in there.
But he has some planning that requires him getting down there into Marblehead areas.
Okay.
So that's
forward
why
to seeing
he's
that.
kind of going towards that very passionately, shall we say. Also, I think him joining the Empire means it's very bad news for the Ashenade gambling houses. I think they're about to ban gambling, yeah.
Very dead.
Yep. We're in a post-gambling society. Oh, is it the Urdibaha one thing? Maybe. Or Karastanor. It's something like that. We could just grab him and
Just
ask. Well, he might deny
Grab
it.
him and ask you.
He could deny it.
Yazalora's gone back to war again!
Yeah! They're never going to reform. Jacko,
Is he planning on
Why
forming
are you
Stir again?
messing me again?
I'm just dragging you here. What's your formable near Urda, the one in the south that you wanted? Got the name of it.
Formable?
Yeah, the one where you
I
have
don't,
to...
have a, I don't have a formable.
No, I know you don't have a
What-
formable. The one that you were looking
What
at.
will your vassal's tag be called in 2 sessions time?
Corvuria.
Your vassal will be called
Order?
Corvuria.
Oh, weird. I have no idea.
Is it because I remember you were saying you're gonna get a formable or something down there?
I have no idea. I genuinely know nothing about Anbennar. I don't know what. I don't
See,
think I do
that
get a
statement is
form.
correct, but I swear we had this chat about formables. Oh well, maybe I am
Maybe?
delirious.
I think you might be losing the plot because the only reason I fed
Well,
that
this
is
is
because I had a
such
zero
good
admin
Diplo that
thing,
you're
and I
not telling other people that you've like convinced me as well that this just didn't happen.
I don't remember this happening, but yeah. I mean,
Not
if it
making
was a master
allegations.
plan, then I'm really going somewhere. The problem is I've got a bunch of vassals, but you can't see them on the player's map mode because of the color that I am.
Yeah,
It's just really inconvenient. It looks like there's just a giant blank blob.
it's a
Yeah.
maybe can you form another country just so the blob like becomes a different color?
I would really like to be fair, just
Fair
so that
enough.
I can see myself on the player's map mode, but whatever. Just
Fair
need to
enough.
not have vassals, I guess.
Anyway, where would you like to be dropped off? Back into?
Could you send me back to VC8, please?
No worries. Should we grab the Should we grab the what's his face? The
The
cannon fodder?
Sirenvar player to shout at him.
No, more the fictionals. Yeah, the Karanvar. The Estan player.
Yeah, sound.
Where is he? Where is he at? That's Fictionalatists? What a name.
He's in top of VC2.
Oh, god damn it. VC2, it's hard to grab. There we go. I can do a double grab. Hello, Yesamura. You've been dragged into the live chat. Sorry if we interrupt something conversation-wise. Hello?
What's your plan?
Yeah, you gonna
Get
reform?
big. Yezelmore is, to be clear, a dog shit MP tag.
Wow,
Mm.
rude.
I
It is-
disagree.
You're not gonna get your fancy religion?
Like,
You're not gonna get your fancy
more-
religion reforms?
You do
Reform.
know that takes like conquering 150 provinces, right? And
Okay,
losing
but
all of it.
yeah, but you've conquered 36 more provinces than you need for your second reform.
Yeah, but I'm
And
not going
until-
through the reform because this MP is not going to last that long. Like,
Wow, rude.
That's Doomer.
Last Anarchy game
like,
was,
if
I
it
think,
does,
1750. It's just like, yeah. I would not.
you know,
The thing is, once you
My
get down to
experience,
like
it doesn't
30
last.
players, it gets a bit faster. But yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fair
just the
enough,
lack
but
of
I'm not-
government reforms, the lack of estates. You get all of that if you reform.
Yeah. Are you gonna form another
But-
country?
no, you just get a fancy new religion and you can reform your government.
Fair.
But my goal is, honestly, if I'm still here by like another 100 years, then I probably played too well. I was more planning to get really big and punch somebody and then die.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
commemorate the
that's the plan, I
dedication,
guess.
but it's just like, damn. At least the lightest amount of long-term planning. Come on.
I plan to die, so therefore I'll go out in a blaze of glory. Fair enough.
We have to commemorate that. Well, you know what? That's a valid answer. Thanks. I'll drop you back off to VC2. Thank you.
Toodaloo.
Okay, I just didn't hear a thank you there.
All
You
right,
know
so
what?
he's playing badly because he doesn't expect to live. That's the most depressing answer.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh,
No.
the game isn't going to last long enough for me to do it. so I
What's
just
worse is that every time I arrange a long-term like MP, trying to make it super balanced, all these like balanced tags, there's always something that ends up broken and the lobby dies in 1550. Then I do an Anarchy game where I'm just like, yeah, guys, have fun, and those lobbies always last until like 1750 instead.
If everyone's broken, no one is.
Exactly. How do I not realize what? The undead... Raven marches blobbing into the folly, what?
Yeah, he's taken land in the south.
Also,
But it's-
Sarenvar's formed, by the way.
I know. I was about to complain about that. It's like
He's here with Sarenvar ideas. He's Elven
you have
admin
such-
orc military.
interesting. Like, why not just play an elf at that point? Why not just play an elf?
Orc military.
Because I know you want to be old Duke. I hate it. I hate it
He
so
also
much.
keeps
I hate it so
getting the
much.
he gets all Duke and he keeps raiding parties on his capital. Yeah, actually, you know what? You've really convinced me. I think the Orc Sarenvar formable is the way to go.
It's vile.
And logistics quantity, like that 20% movement speed with logistics 20% movement speed, he is zooming right now, 40% movement speed.
His gold mine depleted.
Oh, well, that's what he gets, I guess, by your...
Earned, deserved.
Sorry, he's still Deepwood Horde. He's still Orc primary tier 1. He's still a monstrous horde, by the way.
Brother.
So he's got 60% movement speed. He is zooming.
The force limit, the manpower. Oh wait, is he elf? No, he's orc mill.
Yep. Elven admin.
I dislike what I'm. And a bunch of elves just get mission trees. Yes.
Is it bad that I love this?
Oh, we have different. I like vibes and roleplay.
Wait, what's his primary culture? So his primary culture wood elf is 26%, but he's also accepted the orcs, which are 56%. He's integrated the orcs into this elven society.
I see nothing enjoyable.
On an unrelated note, he's also got the modifier for he's giving refugees to the people fleeing the orcs right now. He's got the modifier for that, so yeah. But it's 54 income.
I mean, he's gonna be stupid strong. That's for sure.
Also, I think let me just check because I might be wrong. In the greatest insult of everything, I think. Wait, that is Lily, right? I think that's a she as well to really, make it worse as well. Been misgendering her the whole time. Totally bullying her.
That did not come out as you expected.
What I meant to say is we've also been misgendering her the whole time, but yes, it is apparently worse if a woman does. That's good to know. You've got the lemon quote to get me cancelled. On right, I'll be back in just one second.
That's that's an oof situation. Yeah, no, not a fan of that.
Look,
not a fan of what this guy did, but
given the EU4 player base, saying he's normally a safe assumption. What's even worse is that I'm not actually sure if it is still she, because there could be just a guy using the name Lily. That is also just something that an EU4 player would do.
True.
Like that is just completely normal, I would say, by EU4 player standards. So, also Jerko Dam exists. I didn't realize that's a monument. Very unrelated.
Yeah.
That's 25 goods. Oh, in the area. Okay, I was worried for a second. Wait. Oh, sorry, he's got anti-monstrous conquest. Yeah, he's Deepwood Horde, but he's not monstrous.
So
he's got monstrous tribes and druids simultaneously right now.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
He's like a half
anti-monstrous conquest on Sap Chopper.
Because he's not actually monstrous nation right now.
He's going into Escan.
Which makes sense. I mean, yeah, okay, well, that's...
And Estel should be able to see... Yeah, Estel can see this. Is Estel undead yet?
What do you mean by...
No, are they... a human mill.
Oh, Xantronic. I will say very... By the way, Xantronic's now gone infantry development, so I think your build might have been very... I think other people have seen the build.
It was the vibe. Like, infantry... For undead, though, maybe not so much, because you don't need minus 33% infantry cost when you're
It's genuinely redundant, yeah.
At a certain point, it will be. I think he still does get a little bit of benefit. It just lets him go more over the force limit. Chain Grasper's force limit has gone down to 26.
Also, I did just...
Goblin Mill. Oh, did Dak die? Dak died! Suck it, nerd!
That makes you so happy, doesn't it? The joy, the genuine joy. Unrelated, because I also want to say, and I do apologize. Should we ask the Ice Queen what her plan is if the elves land?
Yeah, Gemrakut would be a good one to talk to.
Gemrakut has 73 out of 93 force limit, and no ideas opened. What the hell are they doing?
I mean, they had to core all of Erend, but now they don't have to core so much.
They haven't full stated it.
Colonizing instead.
Well, they can't colonize.
They haven't full stated the highest devland they own. The problem, I think, with Gemrakut is they're going to have to build a lot of forts to keep the devastation down. Oh, and they're just started one of their disasters. The Red Winter has just started.
The Red Winter. That's normally winters aren't red. Normally a bit more white. Apparently Malaknar's a
The
bit more...
snow shall be stained red with blood.
Oh, okay. By the way, to the right of them, Malaknar, enjoying their single-player gaming, has now gone scientific. And has
Malaknar's
24
ideas
K-troops.
slap, though. Have you seen these?
Monarch Milsk.
Start off with
Okay.
force limit, prestige from land battles, monarch mill skill. There's discipline in there, manpower
Pretty
in
good,
there,
actually, damn, yeah.
manpower recovery. The only thing they don't have is morale, and I think your mod can kind of cover for that with 45% possible total morale.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you could also get plus 15 discipline if you get 3 idea groups and so on and so forth. It's a very make and build around it. And I feel like, if anything, if I nerf the fort, logistic, and amphibious morale, the discipline builds tend to dominate anyway, I find.
Yeah.
So they kind of almost have to have that. And I'll be honest, if you're going logistics fort on the open, you're going to be, yeah, you'll have 30 morale, but you're going to be 10, 15 discipline behind other people.
True. I'm surprised the Dega game player hasn't finished off. I mean, they're about to. Actually, will they be able
Also,
to
what
form
is this
Keos?
island here? What is their colonization pathing? Can I just...
For Ayland here?
For Venail, what are they doing?
So what they need is the land that Quina has. Although I don't know how the frick they've managed to get Quina in 3 pieces. Because their capital will end up being where Quinnacost is.
By the way, on unrelated note, Portnam is currently invading Harath. Which is a statement I never thought should be said or should ever be said. But if we take a look at Portnam and Portnam Gaming, they have taken their opportunity
doing an exodus
into Harath of all places.
I mean, that is where the gnome. There is a gnome tag in this area.
Also, colonial development.
You form
by
it
the way.
with an expedition folk.
Plus 50 global settlers. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, I assumed people would not go colonial development because development is play tour, colonial is colonize. So to make the policy pretty good, but I think I made it a bit too good because like all the colonizers are doing colonial development. So I'm all the places we get colonized in 5 seconds.
Which is amazing.
Also, yeah, everyone going early artifaces makes sense from a game balance point of view, but dear God, you click on Portnam, by the way, and they have 5 buttons in the bottom right. Factions, Parliament, Empire of Anbennar, achievements, and the students.
They have Parliament. Do they have Parliament and the nobles? They have Parliament and nobles. They're actually very good then.
And they're also technocracy.
Yeah. Eventual situation is going to be. Yeah, I mean, Portnam's are any kind of gnome is great. If these guys they're currently on their what's called artificer screen, so I can't check. But I think if they were to kill Gawed, they could form the Nimscot or the Gnomish hierarchy, and then just have S tier ideas.
Oh, but
shame we didn't see uninhibited Gnomish hierarchy.
What is A19 to find what was lost? Is that missing Anbennar localization? I mean, they've kept Portnam ideas. Is that missing Anbennar localization? I have not seen that in a long time.
In where?
If you look at Portnam's ideas, idea 1, idea 2.
Huh. Shame. Shame on them.
Could also be a Lemod issue.
Shame on you, then.
But that is the...
Venail is actually in a player war against Wex.
Surely that's not a real
Laurent is fighting Wex? Is this a real war or not?
West Ham conquest. Unless they're defending West Ham, I doubt it. And if that is a real war, Wex is very not fighting them. Yeah, that's definitely fake. And a pause, I'm assuming that's the drop.
Zabami disconnected.
Oh, also, speaking of emperorship, Wex got the emperorship back. Rip,
well, I mean, Corvair only needed it so that they could join the Empire. Now they're in it, they don't really need it anymore.
I mean, it's still really nice to have, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. And is that... Estil? No, they need to actually... What do they need to form their tag? Black Demise.
Estil is their formable.
Well, no, I think they're going Black Demise.
Oh,
no, I think he's no, he's worse. I've talked to him. He's going Castanor. He's going to flip into... Yeah. which is why he's trying to like kind of rush into the Pioneers Guild to take over the patricians because apparently those like matter for that.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you also won't like him.
Okay.
Look at his religion. He's Infernal Core.
oh, no, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Infernal Core is fun.
Infernal Core's fine,
mean,
but
there's-
Ethiel Infernal Core.
Honestly, Estil, they don't really have a religion that they need to be until they go Black Domain, and after that, then they should be going Black Doctrine. Unfortunately, Black Doctrine is a terrible religion that
Okay.
needs massive buffs.
Rip.
Infernal Core, absolutely fine. That's the evil,
Evil religion,
religion,
yeah.
and they are the evil mage tag.
Fair enough.
Although he really should be going Black Domain rather than Castador, in my opinion. But yeah, that's
I
that's
see.
like
He
a
might go with it.
1650 formable. Like,
Yeah,
you literally
he's-
cannot form it before.
Yeah.
I think the very earliest you can form it, if you manage to conquer all of Escan, is 1612.
Fair. I mean, I'm not too sure that plan, so I might be wrong. I will also say Arak and Saranvar. Saranvar, that was pretty close. They actually do border.
Oh, in the Nancelin vassal.
Yeah, they've got a It's actually a pretty good marsh to have. You shove like 5 forts over there,
Yeah.
and good luck getting through that. Although, if there
You
is
could
one
do
person,
also
I would do-
some very good Diplo with a dwarf, like make an alliance with a dwarf and say, all right, I'll give you the Jorkad Dam, which you need for I can't remember what it's called. But they need it to basically make their holds dig better.
Yeah, I know
Give you
about
that
the one. Yeah.
for being friends and helping me in X war or Y war or whatever. It's just a good thing to have in the back pocket.
And defend against everything. God, Arak's expansions are just so weird. I feel like. I mean, I say that he's literally
Slowed down
refeeding.
so much.
He's feeding Akazuma. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, Arak's also. Well, it's 1477, so I mean, sure, in single player can go faster, but he's
Fair.
probably done a bunch of dev clicks as well.
Yeah.
In the Arak, I mean.
Company of the Thorn is now at war with Korea. Is this another fake war?
Surely, I think all the people.
No, Company of the Thorn is just allied with Raven Banner, and Korea is expelling the Raven Banner from his land.
Ah, yeah. I think a lot of the like. I shouldn't explain that much was the session. Sorry for. Because I think a lot of the Death War stuff was session 1, and now most people are relatively chill. And if they weren't, they would have. Right. Although I guess
Laurent is at war with Wex again. Yeah, that's gonna be fake.
No, it's just gonna be. Yeah, I don't think that actually.
It's a shame. I want to see an actual like
war. Yeah.
all this fake war bullshit is annoying.
Don't worry. Eventually, like, if Bimlau doesn't fight, Ragdabar will. Oh,
Rabagekr.
Massive coalition against them.
Yeah, it's less of a coalition and more the command attack.
And also the commander attacking. Yeah, how are they doing it about that? They have 24 troops which have lost the battle and they're retreating rapidly. Okay.
Yeah, basically the command has chosen. Wait, their command's next warpath is Bianfang.
Has
And
command
yet they
just
have
chosen
attacked-
play? Okay.
They've gone for Ryava Hitama, which is where.
Well, command's a player. We'll call it that.
Port Hattie. Yeah, he's gone for Port Hattie, and then the Raj has been called in against him, and obviously the AI has an anti-player bias, which is why they marched all the way down to fight Rabagekr.
Is he okay? I see. He's just killing rebels. I was gonna say that's a bit brave to march in that limo.
Tell you what, though, Rabagekr is allied with Azkare, and Azkare is no longer allied with Bimlau. Bimlau's dead. It's already over.
Yeah, that's actually quite. I mean, I guess. Well, you say that, but they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting random. Okay.
They're fighting an AI and almost losing.
They have no ideas.
By almost losing, I mean they are literally losing.
Ascaray also has no ideas, to be fair, and some pretty distorted subjects. Is it bad that I think Yangfan on Anarchy is probably the strongest tag there?
Yes, because the command still exists.
True, or Nugdan Sarai. I'm in
True, but
command.
they're outsiders. They're like they're
Well, they're 4 into
invaders.
Horde. Look at their manpower, by the way. 103k cap, 1.5k a month.
Yeah, they're scary.
I mean, that's Horde
But
for you.
anytime they go to war, they get any amount of like war exhaustion, they're just gonna explode.
I mean, they're exploding right now. They have 6 sunrise.
Earned, deserved.
I mean, it's the idea group, right? That is the. Hey, it's +1 max general pips. Completely worth. Completely worth.
Absolutely 100%. Where is Wex's army?
Killing Iberval. No, Moonhaven, sorry. Oh, I want to join.
Moonhaven, yeah.
Zabami is probably the person that dropped.
Yeah, he is.
It's going to have to be an important player because I hate hot joins. I'm curious, do you think anyone's got a level 4 center of trade yet? Or level 5?
I think so. Sarasung was said to me that he was going to try for it, but obviously he died. I think the only ones that have the ability to get it is someone like Verkal Gulen. If Verkal Gulen doesn't, I don't think anyone will.
That's true. I was thinking maybe some newer peeps, but they're either a disaster or yeah. Because, I mean, if someone just has a mission for gain +2 levels, you can, get something to level
I mean, do you know of someone like that?
So, the Kataria actually does have missions to gain +2 on the Sorrows if they kill the Gnolls. On those things, yeah. Because I was looking at it to demonstrate in the video, but I didn't find anyone else. Which is why I'm doing this as the trivia. I actually spoken to a dev. He's like, yeah, I think the dwarves do have it, and I said I don't know any other ones. So there's quite a few mission trees in vanilla that give you central trade level. Poland gets one on Krakow, for example. But it's surprisingly not used in Anbennar. It's very unusual.
The thing I'm thinking of as well is a lot of the Kyojin things, they have they have events that give them +1 level. I don't think there is anything for I think it's generally only firing on level 1s.
I mean, obviously it's not coded with the idea of 4 and 5s in mind. I'm just thinking that as the sequence break.
Yeah. Oh, that was Malaknar that dropped. Okay.
That makes sense, yeah. Well, that is... I was going to say half the newer players. No, it's more of a quarter of the newer players, but still. Right.
Yeah,
well, let's grab in... I
He's
hate
still
his
only at
name,
level
by
2.
the way.
Absolute.
Let's grab the Ice Queen. Where's he at?
Yep. Not going to say that name out loud.
I have... He's he does
Ryland,
pay to have his name read out on in the things, but nevertheless, hey.
No.
Hello, Ice Queen.
No.
Hello.
Yeah, well, welcome.
On an unrelated note, can I please formally request a name change?
We'll just call them the ice fish.
Hello,
Ice
ice fish. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So, have you
Yeah,
heard?
the Elven Portal. Yeah, I have heard. It is quite a possibility. My undead troops cannot pass the portal because undead military gets -50 movement speed. Plus the -400 movement speed of the portal.
Oh, you're undead.
I will not go to the other side.
But if they come to you,
if they come to me, I think they will have a bad time and dying to attrition. But
oh, you've got mission protection monastic order. What build are we looking at today? Is this a fortification education by any chance?
Yes.
Okay.
It might
Yeah.
be. It might be. I will get an event soon to switch to here the other Gov reform, the Magocracy, and gives me 1 free stability because I am no Lich Queen.
You are monastic order though, which is for
monastic
maintenance is
order
quite good.
because-
So yeah.
Yes, I started as a monastic order, but I will switch to a Magocracy.
The issues with education, the one strong bit with education as an idea group is the +3 of each skill.
Yes.
Which doesn't apply to you because you have an immortal Lich ruler. Queen.
Yes. I'm fortification with first, and then I have not planned for anything after that.
Have you spoken with the Malaknar player?
Yes, we are speaking all the time.
Are you friendly with the Malaknar player?
I do not plan on killing them. per se.
Are you aware
se.
of your mission tree?
I'm aware, but they already killed Valengild, so that skips a lot of my missions.
Does it?
It
But
does.
yes.
I mean, it
Yes,
does, but at the
I,
same time, you do still like
I
your
do
mission
need-
tree is everything in North Island to you. To be
That-
fair,
Yes, I do need to take everything. So
I will also have to ask, in your position, why not open Colonial?
fort maintenance. My economy is dying.
what will you open? Because you haven't got any ideas.
I'm assuming
Probably
fort, as you said,
fortification.
yeah. For fort maintenance, yeah.
Because it's the only idea that gives fort maintenance. Not a lot. Please buff fortification ideas.
So I'm not buffing it because I've
Um,
already had the incident where we had
yeah.
minus 99% fort maintenance forts, and we're not doing anything related to the incident again.
Really, all you need to do is give
That's fine.
every time you have a fort, if it borders another fort,
Yeah, that would
then
work
give it a
conventionally.
plus
but-
something or negative
Yeah.
garrison maintenance,
Yes.
blah blah. I don't something like that.
Yes, that would be totally fine by me. I just need to-
Malaknar is offering you a loan of 16 crowns.
Your economy is
Interest of
great.
100%. Nice, love that.
Yeah.
I think you should kill him for that dishonorable offer.
Yeah, they
On
actually
a
are
slightly
not doing that, yeah.
yeah.
Knowledge sharing. Like,
Yeah, I would take that one though.
that was probably
Yeah.
straight here. I will
Yeah.
also say
I
again,
mean, or you have Renaissance.
what I used to do on fort level as well, last time on, was
Mhm.
for every +1 fort level, you'd gain 0.05 minimum autonomy, and you'd also lose base manpower.
Yes.
So for level 8, if you build a level 8 fort in every province, you just don't have manpower. Because you basically reduce in the same way that a manufactory does.
I quite like that idea.
So, like, yes, if you really want to do a field of forts, sure, but then you don't have manpower. And it's kind of meant to be that fort garrisons are troops, and you're using up your real-life troops to maintain the fort garrison.
That
But
is
it's
what I do.
Anbennar, so, and it's vanilla. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I would also
Vanilla.
say consider
Anyway, I'm
decreasing
still
your
waiting
autonomy.
for my fucking disaster to progress because I need the meantime to happen for like
I see.
10-month event.
I would
it's
suggest
having fire.
decreasing your
Defeat the
autonomy, by the way.
Twafak Rebellion.
It
Oh,
has
which is right there.
happened!
There you go.
Let's go.
Is that what the
I
Is
need
it bad that,
fucking-
like, I think around 100,000 rebels, 103,000 rebels spawned, and you're like, let's go! Yay!
I mean, it's necessary.
It is necessary indeed.
And this
It's
isn't
not
the only
that
one.
bad.
After this, then you got to defeat the Northern Traders, then shatter the True Spear's army.
Yeah, it's 240k stacks that I have to kill after
Well,
that.
Looks like you're having fun. I'm looking forward to someone trying to invade you. But in general, I guess I'm looking forward to any kind of
They
war
might
really.
try. They are allowed to try.
It's either going to be Malakna or Sirenvar. I don't see... Or Vanail.
Or Portnam, apparently, by the way.
True, or Portnam. They are doing
The
business.
Harafi Portnam is a fun idea.
Is it a long-lived idea?
I'm currently not opposed to them. So
I'm currently not against their continuation of existence for the foreseeable.
yes.
Understandable and very diplomatic is the answer.
I'm just wondering if they're going to be able to form something like the Triarchy. I don't think so.
That would be fun though.
Well, on that note, I guess I will drop you back off. Thank you very much for it.
Thank you too. You,
PC2, I believe.
it was a pleasant experience to finally do something.
Also, please change your name.
Yes.
By the way, Lambert, there was a direct request by a certain Sombrew from a very
Yup.
sad lich that died called that.
Sorry,
I'm assuming he
does.
doesn't, you know.
I mean, the only reason he died is because he was made a general. The only reason he
It's
was
the
made a
worst
general is
fight.
because of me.
Are you happy that you are responsible for it? Also, he's killing a.
Yes. Oh, I'm elated. In fact,
Yes.
elated. No, I mean
Uh.
it's just funny though, right? Because the whole
Yeah.
point of that tag is to become Lich, to have Dak live forever. Like
Mm.
he doesn't have the ability to do any of his missions now. The next mission he has on the left hand side is Dak has finished his quest for immortality. Clearly, he didn't pass that.
Yeah.
He did not succeed in becoming immortal.
Oh no, because he's dead.
Because he's fucking dead.
Well, I guess he better form another nation. Time for Chaingrass to become Dwarven primary culture.
I don't know if that's possible. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
do culture flipping.
You
It's
know,
just not my vibe, so I don't know how possible it is for him to do anything. But
I mean-
if he managed to form Ovdal Azan, I will be livid. The tag is so good, though.
fair. Jad
Wait, how is
still
how
pretty
is why is Bimlau doing not? Where is Bimlau's troops? Bimlau has no troops.
good.
Zero
I
troops.
think they're just dying.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, the
how do
bankruptcy
you lose
looming,
to
they're out of
Krugelin?
money. I think they're just dead, actually. They died to AI, yeah.
Have they? Hang on. I'm going to tag to Azkaray. Their opinion with Bimlau. No, there's no money there. Okay, I was wondering if they're like just being intentionally fed by Bimlau.
No.
I don't get it.
I mean, Ascaray just stays winning here, though. Ascaray
Azkaray's
just decked
declared war.
on the Proctor.
Pruklin, which is the one that Bimlau is at war with. So if he vassalizes Pruklin, he'll be at war with Bimlau.
I don't think he'll be doing that. Let's be honest. I think if he wanted to kill Bimlau, he would have just decked them. He's
Yeah,
also
true.
finally opened infantry one, so progress.
And it is good. It's good.
Rugbooker's finished infantry, fair. Yazar Mora continues to blob across the void. Oh god, it's
Yeah,
Horde Financial. It's Horde Financial. He's going for the 50 tax and the +5 unrest.
I don't
He's
see
not
that
gonna
as
be
being good.
He's not going to be stable. Well, financial is tax build, right? So 20 tax there,
Yeah.
minus 1 interest per annum, so much cheaper loans.
And he has 15 tax in his national ideas as well.
Yeah, and he's going to get 50 from the policy, which is obviously, yeah.
So his tax percentage right now is
And he's
plus 55%.
devotion capped, yeah. So he's going to be actually doing pretty well, I'm not going to lie, on taxes. But he does
I'm
need to
going to just
finish
find
him.
it very funny if he accidentally reforms.
So I think if he ever
Thing.
presses that button, he might be just better off playing a 0 stab so he can never press it by accident. The ultimate meta. God. Anthony's still
That was
Aben
not
Folly,
like
which
that.
I'm surprised. Like Anthony's very behind on Bulwark, considering he's just been sitting deving his capital.
Yeah, I mean, looking around, anytime I see anyone that is lower tech than Rajnahaga, which I want to point out, Rajnahaga is still on 666 tech. I did that in
Like
1460.
Last session, yeah.
This guy has not teched up. He has, however, lost a bunch of land, which is, I guess, a bit sad.
Fortification development for out of not fortification. If you look at Corvuria, fortification development for morale build. Because morale of armies
Yeah,
and fort
and
defense.
morale of
and that.
armies and fort defense is quite nice.
Development's really. A lot of people screamed at me to keep nerfing education, but no one's got an education or a state.
Estel's gone infantry development.
Goward's finally got infantry, but
Order.
Goward should go infantry. Goward should
Yeah,
just
I
go
mean-
infantry, yeah. Especially with minus
They
10
already
shock
have
damage
plus,
received
plus
on Child of
10
Burn, yeah.
ICA in their ideas anyway. They got infantry costs in their ideas anyway. Like,
And
plenty of
they-
strengths.
Absolutely. There's just no question about it. Ibavar's still at 445. Yep. I mean, I commend them not leaving. Order
Adenica
Dresser
has
is 3.
formed.
Sorry?
Adenica has formed.
And that is. What is that?
Which is funny because it was formed by the vampire. It's in Escan.
I see.
They are a Cav Knightly Order tag. Thing
Wow,
with
that's
Bretonia
good.
in the Warhammer mod.
Okay.
Or
fair.
Warhammer World.
Okay.
But their ruler is a vampire.
Okay.
They don't have the vampire's estate though, but they are a vampire.
I mean, they could get that from Corvuria. Also, they have 33 cav compatibility. That's disgusting. And 20 to captain
yeah.
ratio.
No,
And
this is
15
a
morale.
disgustingly strong tag. A lot of their ideas, or a lot of their missions, buff cavalry.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Ibervar
these
dead.
guys,
Yeah,
like-
Ibervar's dead.
Adenica is one of the most toxic cav tags in the game. Like they're better than Marhol for cavalry. They're probably about on par with Dugajir or maybe worse than the Centaurs.
They have 48% cav compatibility right now with no cav ideas. They've just gone dev.
Yeah, they're
I'm assuming they're going to take cav. Yeah.
well, they have Aedean as their patron saint, which is 45.
Makes sense. Oh god. Well, I'm looking forward to that.
He's not touched his estates yet.
I am again surprised he did not go cav then. Why not cav? Why development of all things? On the open. Do you really value the 10% construction
development
cost?
into cav, maybe?
He's also not taking more into development, so I think he maybe just took that for the construction cost. But if you did that, then financial literally has 20 construction costs in the second idea instead. I mean, that's style, right? No, just not style.
He should have gone manufacturing.
Honestly,
Manufacturing
yeah.
into cavalry is 20 cav cost.
That's the funny Poland build, is all I will say. Yeah, it was minus 33 back in the day.
Oh, he's just teched up. He can take another idea. Yeah, he's now got 2 in cav instantly.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And 2 in dev. So he's doing dev admin. So he's going to have the 0.2 multi-autonomy ticker. That is the I want to have 0 crown land idea, to be clear.
As well, he couldn't have taken cav first because he was an adventurer, and adventurers cannot take monarchy ideas.
Because that is aristocratic, to be clear.
Yep.
But for the people watching, as it were, I will say,
I wonder, how is Krakdoomvor going to do as soon as he reaches the exit of his caves?
Well, in terms of if you want to see someone reaching the exit of their caves, Ethil is now bordering a Sire Avantar.
Love where that T came from. I love it. Yeah, I don't. They've got to be enemies, right? There's no way for them to not be
they're getting
enemies.
along. Also, if you look at those borders, that does not look like a border agreement.
No,
I guess
he's got a war against evil on Estil now as well, so he could just deck instantly.
I mean, if you had to distinguish who gets war against evil, I think you'd give everyone that CB against a Sire Anvar, Orc military, Old Dukan.
100%. Yeah, I think Estil knows it as well. He's building up troops.
Yeah, on that border.
Is he Undead Mill yet?
He is Undead.
He is Undead Mill.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd give this to Estil. Undead Mill is, when played right,
Really strong, yeah.
So insane.
But also infantry dev, again, like you don't need infantry cost 10. 5 ICA, there are just better policies.
Looking at the undead, you're getting minus 50% for reinforcement cost. For your maintenance, it's still 0.09 per month for 1 infantry. Getting that down more is not a bad idea.
Well, my other pitch is that in the area he's in, instead of development here, probably take Conquest. You're doing a lot of single-player blobbing. The CCR will be great for you, 33%. You get a bunch of GovCap, which will be good for you in general. And it's 10 ICA and minus 10 cav, and it's 10 ICA and 10.
Yeah, I mean,
so I think
there's a lot of good admin ideas.
Ibervar did drop.
I think I probably would have gone in with a dip idea here anyway, because he's got going an admin idea now when you've got so many things that you still need to kill.
True. Well, I mean, that's why I said go Conquest, 33% CCR probably pays itself back quite quickly. I guess, but what admin do you even take here? Probably just manufacturing, to be honest.
Yeah, manufacturing is so good.
Trade efficiency. Well,
something to... If
you say that, I've had to keep buffing it because no one takes them. Sorry?
Something to increase his move speed. With him being undead, really reduces his movement speed.
Yeah,
so logistic ideas, I think, might be his best bet for his next idea group.
Quantity on undead is a bit also redundant, I guess.
Logistics your quantity thing.
Yes, it is literally.
Because
if you look, it's the one that has most of the quantity buffs. In fact, most of them are actually copied directly from quantity. It's not maintenance, national manpower, force limit. You get some like traditional manpower.
What else do you go for in military? When he takes his next military idea group, what do you go for then?
Well, he'll be taking an admin 14. It's one-on-one ideas, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
when that happens,
honestly, fortification. So not fortification, artillery. I don't know why I said fortification when looking at artillery. But if he's already committing double diplomatic discipline with the infantry here, by the time you're in 14, artillery starts mattering. You double dip the discipline, so you overcome the 5% discipline in the idea. So you do a full discipline build on undead military. You just don't die and you kill everyone else.
Don't die is a great idea, actually.
Well, yeah. I'm very sad no one's gone amphibious, by the way. I was very hoping someone would do that. Also, Frozen Moor has opened logistics as well, which is not what I was expecting from them. But I've been very surprised today.
I think they're probably going to be Estil's main worry, or maybe we're going to see Adenica try and take care of them.
Or the
Frozen
dwarves are
Moor
going
currently
developments as
army
well.
of 28k. Adenica currently with a force limit of 20. But that force limit can be made up of almost entirely cavalry.
The Haraz Ordun, the Platinum Dwarf ideas, by the way, they've gone dev fortification. Fortification dwarfs just sounds miserable. The fighting it's literally fort dwarves.
There's no fort on Dervazatoon though. They've gone fortification ideas, sure. Oh, they haven't actually. Who's
no, the one to the right of the Azra expedition.
Oh, slave guys.
Coal mine.
Yeah.
They're the slave dwarves. They've got platinum ideas.
Yeah, these guys are the slave.
Oh, slavery is major. Oh. Well, I guess they're not running away once they build a fort on them. By the way,
these guys are all about slaves.
Ryland over in the thing has gone colonial infantry, which is interesting.
I don't think I mean, colonial, I guess, was the play to try and rush out.
But the issue with going colonial is that you delay. Look, you'd have Diptech 7 now. You just get 2 colonists from Colonize the World.
Yeah.
So, like, opening colonial is great, but you're delaying Diptech 7 for opening. Like,
Settler increase, maybe?
No, I mean, it's good if you're still colonizing, especially the +1 development and the 50 global settlers, right? It is the colonize the world, right? But at the same time...
It could be that after he kills Durin Blueshield, there is a whole bunch of Forbidden Plains in the north that he can colonize. True. And that's all trade company, bring all of that trade... Actually, does that trade still go this way? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. So.
Eventually, obviously, King's Rock will be his ideal capital location. Bring the trade from Frost Forest trade companies into Northern Pass, then down into King's Rock. He's probably going to have a good game as long as he beats Durin, gets to Shattered Crown before Harris Ordelum, which is almost impossible because actually Harris Ordelum can do it now. They can just declare on Clouded Eye right now. And then they'll have a border with Shattered Crown. They'll be able to take Mountain Shock. I think everyone playing at their optimal, Harris Ordelum is one in the north.
Yeah. Although, they have literally no army quality between them. Their army quality is -10 fort maintenance.
True. But they will have they'll have the eco.
And eventually they have morale, sure, but I'm not sure how good morale does for dwarves, ironically. I think they're very much disciplined builds.
There's ICA for platinum dwarves in their ideas, but it's like the last idea.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fighting Admin 10 by that point, like, if they get to Admin 10, I think unironically, Crab the Hole has just done really well. If it's still a fight by Admin 10.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. And I think, again, if you compare it by Admin 10 points, if their fort is their ideas, the only real quality they pick up here from fort is going to be the morale and some morale damage received. Sure, great, but if you're up against infantry colonial, there's at least a bunch more ICA there against you.
Yeah. I think what I would do if I was Harris Ordelum is instantly, without a second thought, declare on Clouded Eye.
Well, you can't do that
they're
literally
guaranteed
right now.
by Mountain Shark, which means you get Clouded Eye and you get the hold of Mithridum, which is a Mithril hold with 38 dev, and you are absolutely set.
He literally can't
then
do
you
that.
also have a border with Amaldir, and you get another 4 holds.
He also hasn't met them yet. He hasn't met Clouded Eye. He can't declare one of them. He doesn't know they exist. If you click on them, he's literally has.
But he does have a conquistador.
Oh, he can go meet them.
Yeah,
he should go meet them.
Yeah, because on looking at his perspective, he knows there's a tank there.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what I'm just saying. Does he get a?
In fact, he's allied or Azra Expedition is interesting. Is he going to try and vassalize them?
I don't
Wait,
think so.
Azra Expedition is a player?
Yep.
Azra Expedition's a player. Oh my, why would you still be playing this tag right now?
I'm not sure, but I mean, he's gone 1 in development.
That is
Level 1 capital hold and 45 dev. He's doing something. I'm just not sure what it is.
He hasn't upgrade. He's got 40. Sorry, he's got 44 dev in his hold,
He hasn't upgraded the hold,
and
has
he has not upgraded the trade center once.
Why would you do that? Costs money.
He
hasn't
has a
got any
mage
money.
tower. Wait, has he got? He has no estates still. He's got no estates.
A mage tower.
So he
damn it.
hasn't even been
That's
able.
the
Yeah, he
flex.
needs admin 7 to refound Kugdir.
So I'm just saying he's dealing morale damage to you right now because he knows that you're watching this. So. Beating the casters.
I mean, yeah, I mean, my chat is full of the Crackdoom Vor player like saying, "Ah, yes, I'm gonna have a better eco than him. I've got old hold. Shattered Crown kills him right now." Blah blah blah. Like,
No.
Yeah, but we're talking about if a good player is on it.
Yeah, I
Also,
should be fine.
Vazatoon just formed.
Who?
Look south of Krakenba. Crackdoomvor.
You're gonna have to
Deep
say.
blue northern dwarves.
Ah, that's the. Yep, there we go.
They have Mithril on Dervazatoon itself, which
That's
is huge.
Which again was AI. Is AI this game?
Yeah. I think that it was a player that went.
It
on
was
to
player because they went
Dervazatoon.
colonial. Because
Yeah.
AI can't take colonials. AI wait to like 0 and multiply by 0 like 3 times just to make sure they can never take it.
So yeah, there's this tag is all about a big old fat telescope that they have in Dervazatoon Hold, looking up at the sky, which coincidentally, when you look into space in the Anbennar world, you go literally mad.
Oh.
And
Why?
it's not just something that causes you to go like you see something that makes you go mad. You get punished for looking at the stars. Because if there are cases, I say cases if there's a real thing, but it's still just fiction. Where somebody looked through a telescope into the stars and his entire town went mad as punishment. You're not allowed to do it.
This is going to be a really whack Stellaris mod.
True. The entire galaxy is made up of the what are they called? The
No, I mean,
endgame crises.
I'm just
the whole
imagining that actually the Anbennar like planet is inside a Fallen Empire system. Now this observatory watching it, but they've also on like they're on the setting where you take a firm hand in looking at them, and all the magic in Anbennar, and every single time they look in the sky is mad. Is that every time someone looks at the planet, they see the observatory and they go mad, and all magic is just this Fallen Empire just fucking with people.
Oh, Elisna has been murdered by Nolikaz.
Oh.
And
They
Vitra
have?
Redick is still on it.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder, did he leave the province of Elisna?
Oh, looks like
Because
it.
that's the
Elisna's
one
standing.
you need for
The new
Jaehaerys.
Sun cultists are about to change his mind. Speaking of, he's now Jad, but he's about to flip back to New Sun cult. Elisna's Jad. I hate that.
Yeah, I mean,
He's open colonial.
Please, Daddy Jaddy, don't kill me. I'll be Jad. Is essentially what happened.
He's also opened colonial. Well, he's about to not be Jad. He's about to become. He's about to break to New Sun cult. Like he's actually. Oh, he's decked Venale. He's no Sibid Venale.
Is this just ritualistic suicide?
I mean, looks like it.
I'm gonna see. Are they in the same channel together? Yeah, Resincand Enjoyer and Venale is in the same voice chat.
That is gonna be some kind of. I got backstabbed, guys, or something, and I'm dying. I mean, how do you mess up AFK for your nation to spawn?
True.
Actually, quite impressive. Well,
At least when I did it, I managed to get my nation to spawn.
I mean, he has
Wait.
no troops, literally no troops or boats right now, to be clear.
Chaingrasper made Ovdel Khanzad a vassal.
What?
You're never going to be able. You're monstrous. You're never going to get them loyal enough. to integrate them.
He's already 73, actually. You say that, he probably... Jad War? Jad Anti-Monstrous on Gnolcast. That looks pretty real to me.
That does.
Well,
Finally.
Unless it's a fake war where you send your armies, where you send your 4 cavalry poor stacks in. What's that provincial regiment? Is that a new thing?
For Jad, is it?
Yes, all their horses are provincial regiments.
Huh. I've never heard of that before. Is that maybe that's what happens when you spawn them with your government click?
Maybe. That would do it. He's also 1 idea group away, 1 mil idea away from getting 25 cav combat ability.
And
I mean,
morale damage 10, which would be also huge.
Yeah, Gnolcast has not good ideas, by the way. I think they are... Yeah.
It could be that this is just a war to give Alisna back his land.
That's not how Arak plays this game. If you mean by give back the land, you mean Arak takes this land, yes. I could see it. I will be very surprised if, unless Alisna is being played by Arak's girlfriend, that's not happening.
Jadari is also at war with Yezelmore. Yezelmore is getting involved, and they're actually on the move.
Yeah,
so
they're getting
we'll
involved.
be able to see now.
Can he fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can fight.
Can we observe Kanzad and make sure they're stuck as tribal? Kanzad? Why would Kanzad be tribal? Oh yeah, they're totally a chiefdom.
Oh. VTuber Alisna has that no CB war into into a certain individual was them storing their money in an offshore account.
Naturally.
He knows CB to the max money. So that you could spawn it in your country. And he's gone. He's like by Alisna was a good country. I mean, sure.
I mean, he's still gonna be going on to Jahirians.
Also, Vulcan Gulan is in this war on a related note. And is he sending troops?
Right now, I don't believe so. No, he's gone and attacked Skewered Drake.
Yeah, okay, that's a no then. Anthony's also not fighting in here. I mean, he should if it's like a 2v1. Although it's, given it's Arak, I think it's more of a 1v1 with...
Yezelmore is bringing a decent
yeah.
amount of troops.
That's what I mean. I think it's a...
troops coming.
That's what I mean. I think it's a 1v1 because Yezelmore is missing. Nolkaz being cannon fodder is... I mean, they're Miltech 7 and that's where the praise stops.
Oh, there's a white peace offer coming in to Nolkaz from Jadari.
Interesting. I probably wanted a free war.
Jadari anti-monster conquest of Nolkaz. And now there's a white peace offer.
I don't think he expected Yezelmore to fight. Maybe he's scared of them, but...
I doubt it.
It's weird.
They haven't even had a fight yet. I mean, also, why wouldn't Nolkaz accept this?
And also, Alisna is out there with the War Wizard. Behind Jad, which is... He's also the max War Wizard.
Wait, Alisna's not in the war.
No, but Alisna... sorry. LINE. The Jad AI March.
Oh.
They have a max level War Wizard. They have an 11 shock 7 siege War Wizard.
Yeah, that's pain.
Who's walking away from the front line.
That's even more pain.
So, I mean... No one accepted, yeah, and if this was a white peace resolution, they wouldn't be occupying all this land.
I mean, the white peace offer was declined, it looks like.
I would have accepted that on Nolkaz. You're dying to, like, rebels.
I mean, it depends on whether, like, Nolkaz is talking to the Yezelmora, and they're like, yes, we're going to come, we're going to go, beat them up together, it's going to be fine. Was the white piece a separate piece to... Oh, the white piece might have been a separate piece to Yezelmora, actually. That's true.
Mod list, by the way, is literally just one. It's the Lemur Anbennar mod. It's a combined mod thing, so it's Anbennar with just the his stuff. Which actually does also remind me, has anyone got level 5 centers yet? I'm just curious, I want to show them off, but everyone's poor. Bulwar's level 1 center of trade, by the way. That is an insult.
Yeah, that's pretty pathetic.
Anyone?
I don't even think I can see any level 3s.
I mean, probably the AI, right?
Do the AI usually go to level 3?
No. I'm just saying that the AI is probably scaled better than the players of this straight. I just think everyone's poor, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, even Goward's level 2s. Maybe Laurent. Laurent's still level 2s. I mean, makes sense. Oh, there's the Rose Metal Mines. That's an actual province thing now. Nice. But no, I'm not seeing like any. And even Goward is, yeah, even Burke and Gulan's and Market Town. Because I think they overbuffed dwarves, if anything, the high level centers of trade, because they're all inland. The inland ones are better, I think.
That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
play Of de Lazan.
Fair. But yeah. See, if you were playing, you would have given me a
oh,
level
that's
5
so
center by now, right?
Oh, 100%. No, it'd been level 5 a long time ago. Also, go look at Chain Grasper just out of just
For fun?
because of reasons.
Oh, you are very happy for those revolts, right?
Yeah. All right. Here's a question for you. If Chain Grasper dies, on how in favor or against would you be tagging onto Rajnahaga again and firing the event to respawn the Axpello cartel? Can I have another crack at it?
You know what, considering, I'll put it this way, I will genuinely consider, it's very anti, one, it's very anti, anarchy, I'm not touching anything a host, but counter argument, that's kind of funny, and if I do literally nothing else, so you'll be very behind.
Oh yeah.
For the content, let's see it.
Let's go.
But surely he lives. I mean, worst comes to worst, he just has a bunch of zombies around his country.
I mean,
almost beating the zombies.
It looks like he
No.
did beat the zombies. It's just yeah, he stacked wiped a bunch of zombies. That's fair.
Okay.
He's won. Damn it! It's all broken. Just die. I want to play.
Well, Dak did die. You know what? Maybe I should reseed you an Obdal Kansai.
Look, unironically, first dwarf that I played was Kanzad. Very fun time. Right
Really?
up until I died.
There's no
Yeah,
way your
yeah.
first dwarf was Obdal Kansai. That was also my first dwarf I played in Anbennar.
Look, to be fair, if you're looking at all
Artillery
of the
dwarves.
dwarf holds around the world at the start in 1444, they have the best ideas.
I mean, I was just thinking, like, I want to do artillery dwarfs because that was cool.
Oh, big battle. Jad and
They're actually fighting?
Nolikaz. Yeah, actually fighting in Kedarat.
That's going.
Casualty-wise, fire phase, only Jad takes casualties.
I mean, Jad
Shock
just rolled a
phase?
0 to a 3, yeah. Shock phase,
I mean,
Jad is rolling really badly. That is really bad rolls.
a 0 to a 1, and he was
5 to a 3,
okay, now
and
he's
they're
finally
reinforcing
started
it.
rolling decent shot.
But
I mean,
it's still
Jad's
there now.
might lose this battle.
He's going to lose this battle. Yes, Morris here.
Yeah, look at the amount of
And he's dripping.
ogres that are.
He's dripping for
Ready.
now. He's dripping. Yeah, look, he's retreated.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm happy that we finally have a battle. What
Fair.
the
How? Sorry,
what they
how
need to
does
do is
he?
find that general and kill it.
I understand Jad's zealotry, but he's getting almost 600 men a month on Elven military Jad.
His nobles are giving him 20, and he's got Jad zealotry for another 20. He still hasn't got that. If he had that morale damage, if he takes one more idea, he'd
I
win
think
that
he's
battle.
doing that. 100% he's doing that. Look, he's got the mill points. He is saving that. Yeah. Now, is Anthony going to get involved? Anthony's involved.
Is that Bulwark
Troops,
player?
yeah, Bulwark player.
Yeah, it is okay.
He is also a really.
Also, troops are being caught. The Bulwark troops didn't retreat far enough.
Also, he has no
They are
army
dead
quality.
as fuck.
Anthony is pure, like, cannon fodder, basically. That if you look, he's got intrigue ideas.
Ironically, fighting the player called Cannon Fodder.
Yeah, and there's a stack wipe. Yeah. Okay, I will also say, because you'll get impressed by this potentially. So Anthony35, I was looking through the EU4 unofficial Discord, like I was looking at Channel Graveyard a bit back, and there was a Channel Graveyard like post of one of the original MPs. I think it was literally like it got changed to like remove channel because it became like a different MP, and so on and so forth. And I looked at the posts of the player accounts going up there, and I'm like, I don't recognize a single person here. Half these Discord accounts are deleted, so they ping and deleted account. And then I see Anthony being seeded on the Mamluks in April 2017.
Based.
This guy's been
Absolutely based.
playing. He's got 8 years of
That's an
MP
actual-
experience.
Look, this is no average fanboy. This is advanced fanboy.
This is- like Anthony and Eric are genuinely pretty good at this game, so the
that's
fact
why
they're
they're
losing a
co-oping.
battle is a miracle already, I will say. But I think once Eric decides to take this seriously, and by that I mean takes the next cav idea, I think it's even finishing cav here, picking up a land leader shock and land leader shock pip, picking up discipline. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not going to replace his Jad general, although I say that the actual he hasn't rolled his ruler yet.
I mean, is he got a? He hasn't got a. I mean, you won't. Like, there's no way that it's worth it to give ruler military command here.
The reason I say that, if you look at his finish, he can get +1 max general shock and a land leader shock. He could get a 7 shock general just from.
Yeah, but I would rather just
You would
roll
just
the
rather
dice
just keep him.
on recruiting generals for that.
True. And he does also have +1 land leader shock from Jahid himself.
Yeah, he's got 84 army tradition. Sorry. So if he was to roll a
Yeah.
general right now,
It's
you
gotta
get
be good.
between 7 and 16 pips, and the shock skill is already increased by +2.
Yeah.
It'll be increased by another +1.
Also,
So your chance of getting a 7 shock is equal to just normally rolling a 4 shock. Like, I don't think it's a problem.
on an
The
unrelated
lack
note,
of a shirt due to the desert elves. No, the lack of shirt is due to my inability to
VN Desert.
stand the heat.
I also apologize. I looked at the score and I got very distracted. I've clicked back in the chat. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the 5 Canadian. Very much appreciated. And indeed, the game is cursed. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Sorry about that. I think I ignored that for like a solid 5 minutes. Professional strength.
Yezalmora is also hiring
Yeah,
some
that's a problem,
mercs,
isn't it?
but maybe these are just to deal with the rebels that he's gonna get because he's. No, he hasn't finished Horde ideas. He's got 5 in Horde ideas. +10 permanent unrest.
I mean,
Absolutely blessed.
the assault force a bit whatever. The no cost reinforcing, that's good. Also, apparently we need to go check out Malaknar. It's apparently never mind, but I mean, looks the same to me. I'm not sure what we quote unquote missed here. He's gone
Grepneth
scientific.
exists?
Okay, I know we need to check out. Sorry. He's in an MP game, but he's playing single player so hard he's opened admin dip.
Yeah. Settler chance +20% is giga, though.
Like, it's good
And there is a
ideas, but you
lot
need a mill
of
idea
land.
group. If you're
There's so much
playing
land
MP.
to colonize, though. If he can colonize
don't
this before the
disagree.
adventurers get around,
Which is why I would have opened colonial and not scientific.
true. To be fair, he's only taken 1 idea total, despite having 2 idea groups
Also true.
taken. So it doesn't matter what he's taken. It's not.
He's also
happened anyway.
named his country Battle King Leader Malaknar Dash.
Oh, it's the apostrophe guy. Yeah.
And if he dies, the
just because
General
it's a
Omega
plural.
John Malaknar will rule the nation. John Malaknar.
Omega John Malaknar. Fuck's sake.
I hate this game.
Yeah.
By the way,
no.
great news to Gemrud Kut. They're done with their disaster.
Yeah.
And have they gone
It's fine, they'll
Majocracy?
get
They've
another
gone
one.
Majocracy now. They still haven't got Admin
Yeah.
5, but, you know, I'm sure they'll be fine. Thing with, by the way, also Fortification, is that Global Monthly Devastation is probably pretty good for them on the
Yeah.
open there.
All right. The Jad is
Oh, they're
moving
back.
back in again, and Nolikaz, I think, just teched up and took new.
New units.
Wait, why did his troops all lose?
He might have switched
all of their
units.
morale.
He might have switched units. I think he switched units.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any units to switch from or to.
Did he just not pay for his troops tactically? I mean, if you look at his economy, I don't disagree with his financial advisor telling him to not pay for his troops. And he's also now at war with Harad Gadster.
Iritov.
Oh, that's just some random OPM. Okay. No, he decked that. He decked Haragatsa.
Yeah. But
Well,
where
wait.
is Haragata?
Right below Jad. But yes, on Morris killing that for him.
Right. Okay.
Bit of a weird one, but okay.
He can't even take that land though because he doesn't have a connection to it.
I'm assuming if you look at that Reconquest, although most of that is on his ally keeping him alive at the moment.
Yeah.
I say that, he kind of did win the first battle on his own. Is Arak now... Yes, I'm looking at the lack of Arak's mill. He's got 65 cav combat ability right now. Oh, and he's popped elite cavalry army. Yep. Look at his cav ratio. I'm sure you've seen this before. Elite cavalry armies, you can cash in 25 cav to infantry ratio, and you get 33. You get 33% cav costs as well, which is pretty. He's paying 38 ducats of army maintenance on 22 income.
Like that is kind of vile.
But to be fair to him, he's still got minus 22 cav cost because Desert Legion is minus 50 on the cav cost. So it's not
cast a spell. I'm not sure what spell it was, but the event did pop up.
And we can maybe see.
I don't see it in his
modifiers.
No.
No.
It just popped up, but it's gone again. All right, but we'll see if there's going to be another
Might be checking what
battle.
spells you can do. Could have just been that. I mean, I do that all the time and then realize I need to pop these spells when I'm deb clicking and then never do.
How far over the force limit did he go? Okay, he hasn't gone over the force limit at all. He's 61 horses.
I think he runs out of money before he runs out of quote-unquote force limit troops, so I think he should not be going to force limit here. Considering
he's not over force limit and still losing 45 ducats a month is actually vile.
I just don't. I think elite cavalry regiments was not the play for him. I don't think he can afford it. Genuinely,
you can abolish it.
You can indeed, but you know, there's a reason it's a. I mean, it costs 10 on professionalism and 25 prestige. I don't want you to do it lightly. If you look,
yeah,
right.
It's not a button I think I'd ever click.
It's like fine if you're filthy rich and you're just squeezing out cav combat ability and you've got 25 ratio. It's not a button you frequently click, but it's there because I hate like having 125% ratio, right?
Apparently, Tornado is going to restart his PC.
Saw that. Okay. Well, I mean, it's port namps, so whether they are relevant or not. Arak has also been very.
Tornado is the nail.
Oh, it's a bit more relevant. Arak has also been a bit brave, and I mean, he's getting away with it, but that is very unconnected.
All right, 54 gnolls marching north, but he literally needs the ogres to pull this out for him.
By the way, 32,000 Vulcan Gulan dwarves are committed to the defense of the Jad Empire. By defense, I mean expansion.
Ooh.
So he's got every. Wait. Is Askamura? No, he's been granted independence. Askamura is. He's let Sovkozy live and he's let him rebuild his empire. Sovkozy come back. Oh, nice.
I have no idea who you're talking about here.
The red one that lost to Bimlau. He's got independence and he's doing stuff. I was wondering if if he would be fighting back over there. Ogre come back indeed.
This guy, right. Okay, I understand. Yeah.
But yeah. At the moment, he's got some other random, I think, AI subjects almost filling out occupations for him. It's a urban fort, so it's not a bad place to fight for Alcaz. It's just also kind of the only place to fight. Ironically, Qataria existing kind of creates a chokehold there. Oh, you can still not walk past that anyway. Fair enough.
Well, what Nolokaz, I think, is probably going to do is wait until January and then pop Miltech 8. Gives him an extra 0.25 mil fire, infantry fire, and 0.8 cav shock.
True.
And I think he should wait to that and then fight.
But he's also not, like, isn't there a shout to... He's got all these mill points. Take a mill idea? He's 4 admin, I know, but...
Well, yeah, he can't take a mill idea if he's got no...
Yeah, he's got an admin, but it's just, wow, that is very behind. For 1484...
Yeah.
Being admin 4 and 60 admin and saved is... Like, you are just very behind on ideas at this point. And that's gonna be noticeable. He has no army quality to speak of. Apart from plus 10 shock damage.
Plus 15 as well in his religion.
He's got a lot of army quality to speak of. He's not running that, though. He's running 10 AE.
Oh, he's got the invocation of Hellfire.
The what now?
Nolikaz has got Invocation of Hellfire on right now.
I've not
which is
played
plus
the religion.
15%.
So,
Um,
I see.
Go to his religion
That's cool.
tab and just above the select.
Yep, I see it now. Sorry, there's just like 4 buttons. You can also light the pyres.
Yep. Getting some demonic power to become the Jazobine and all.
Ah, this is cool. I want Paradox to
Oh,
make an
is he-
actual Anbennar, like an actual from day one ground up. He's going for
Oh,
battle.
he's going in. He's
He's
going for battle. He's not doing the wait 2 months and have a better chance.
No, but he's also caught him a little off guard. He also rolls a 9. Oh no, but the Jad got a good roll. Jad got a good
I saw
roll.
that.
Jad got a good
that was
roll.
vile.
That's it. Like Jad doesn't even to roll a 9. He rolls a 7 to a 3, and that's 3,000. And he's coming in piecemeal now.
Yeah, it's Jover. The
He rolls
the
a
Gnolls
2 and
are
he's doing
losing
so
it.
much damage. Those ogres should not be reinforcing that battle. Yep, 2
Don't
to a
think-
3. Arak is rolling really awfully.
Oh, and now this 10k ogres is gonna die.
Oh my god, look at the shock face. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
stack wipe on that one.
That was barely a stack up. I think that was just a kill. And now he's going to push
Yeah.
the 4.
He did 10k damage in time.
Yeah.
So how much war scores he got from battles? -1 still. Jad has from battles.
Down. Yevstar Mora, where is their army? Is it on the front line? Yes, on the front line. It's like, I can't find their army.
Some of it died.
True, a bit of it died. But he's getting 1k a month, which I thought he'd be getting a lot more considering he's 5 into Horde. Is Yevstar Mora has...
Yevstar Mora is about to get another 5% shock damage from Unleashed Savagery for 5 years. At least I hope he took that. Yeah, he did. Okay, good.
He also... He's got like 3 times double Jad's eco.
Every one fight for Jad also allows them to refresh manpower with the government. That's true.
God. Thing is, I don't think he's actually better manpower. It's getting 600 as a noble military. I think Lemord has a bit too many innovations for him to suffer with manpower.
The fact that Jad is sieging with 17,000 cavalry. Oh, wait, another battle.
Oh.
This is. Why are you going in with 20k? You have seen
No.
what happens when you go in with 20k. All right, the ogres are going in first this time.
Is that an
Um,
improvement?
Not really.
Well, Fire phase looking fine, and then the shock phase. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's.
Fire phase, they take a breather, and then in the shock phase, a 5 to a 3. They're
It's-
all a 9. They're all a 9, and they get 2 to 1.
The only way you can win is like, I don't know, have just an insane fire phase. But now the dwarves are coming in. I would hope the dwarves, like their whole deal would be, I will be your backline. I will be your cannons. Every battle you have, I will be your cannons. That should be
Ironically-
his role.
Ironically, you should have probably actually open artillery ideas.
Yeah.
The forbidden artillery open.
Because that's the only weakness Jad has is no backline, no cannons.
And that's just a win there.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
And with artillery, he would also be able to grab... Well, he's about to finish development, but with artillery ideas, there's also Fort Assault. Vulcan Gulan is Republic, so they can get democratic ideas. The small OPM open, I think it's not worth it this late, though. I'm sad no one's gone democratic. I guess no one played a small OPM. But still.
This lobby is clearly not a fan of democracy.
Nope, very anti-democratic lobby. I'll be reporting you to your nearest Helldivers officer.
Your corrections facilities
Yep.
will be filled with people before long.
Oh,
speaking-
apparently someone did go democratic. Sihuk? What nation?
What now?
He's spelled SCHYK, but I recognize him a couple
S-
times from the comments and I think live chats. So
Oh, Decakian.
yeah, that does not help me. You're gonna have to climb.
Okay, South Island here, the Pink Nation.
Oh, he did. I remember. Yeah, he did. He's in South Island here. I forgot. Yes, he's 3 into democratic.
Manpower increase plus 10,000.
But it's flat. So you see, he gets fat
Not
money,
bad.
fat manpower.
That's-
But
Doubles your base. Yeah.
I mean, a bit more than doubles. It's plus
Well,
5
I mean, your
per month is.
Your base value is 10,000 as well, and then.
But yeah, the manpower's
your-
double your base. Yes, that's the point.
Yeah.
That's the amount of
These
money.
aren't bad ideas.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Whoa, free war taxes for the entire game, actually based?
fair. Well, I mean, there's a couple ways of
What
getting there.
happens
There's
if
a
you
couple
take
policies
that
for it.
and you have the free war taxes from Age of Monsters? Do you just
it's
like
just
get
free.
money?
You don't gain monarch points, unfortunately. You just get 0.
Shocking.
It's capped at minus 100%. Thank you, Paradox. Thing is, it wasn't
mate.
once, but you could actually do that in vanilla because you could get the
Wait, democratic ideas as you enable forced march?
Yeah, early. It's funny movement speed because if you
this
also
idea
look,
group
they're drill.
slaps.
If you look, they also get army drill buffs. So the whole point is that you have really drilled troops that move very quickly and also 20% movement speed. I mean, I did do a test. There was an Anarchy test game where he said democratic was pretty bad, where he did democratic into logistic into amphibious, I think. But no, I'm seeing something else. Don't worry. I'm also sad no one's gone amphibious, but I guess that's to be expected.
I quite like this idea group. Not gonna lie.
But, well, I mean, if you play a democratic dwarf in the next Anarchy Cafe.
Wait, there is there's no democratic amphibious policy.
Well, no, because they're both mill groups. But amphibious has disembarkment speed. So basically means because you can go democratic amphibious into logistics, like on that whole build, you can disembark in like 2 days.
Oh, nice.
So you just like instantly troll
Is
navy.
Pluto replaced with democratic?
Yes, basically. So they used to be originally whole brand new ideas, but the issue is with Anbennar, a lot of missions require you to have specific ideas completed. So
Yeah,
Lemon
like
ideas
Vanille.
got updated where a lot of them, not something I would expect, like what do you think education ideas are, for example? Government is humanist, for example, but yeah.
Vanille has unlocked the established colonial departments idea, which is the first idea in colonial ideas now, but it was I think actually the third idea in
Nope, it was the first idea in exploration. The idea order has also not been moved because specifically didn't want to mess with missions.
Fair.
All the localizations changed because I had spare time.
Oh, we have a formable.
Yeah.
Van Rahar is formed.
Also, by the way, Esther Hill and Saranvar is fighting, and apparently Styles Adenika, the cavalry, is there to defend the zombie hordes against the walk hordes. They are working together.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're boxing.
Okay, the zombies are better than the orcs.
Oh no. They're being cut, but there's a lot of orcs. That's a lot of orcs. The zombies are significantly outnumbered.
The zombies don't lose manpower, and they're doing more damage.
Yep, I mean,
how do you do less damage than a zombie?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The zombies have 20 discipline on them.
Okay, I love this build. I love this. Whatever they've done, I love this build.
I mean, that was a great cut, but
all they've done is
the zombies are also just not taking damage, and Saranvar is a morale build. It's 5.2 morale. That's disgusting. 5.2 morale in 1485 is disgusting.
Saranvar has lost this war. Saranvar has just lost this war.
Oh, that's fake war. Okay.
Because it doesn't matter if you have 5.2 morale or 8.2 morale or 10
the zombies don't care, yeah.
Zombies have infinite morale.
Yeah, the zombies don't believe in morale. Which is actually why I think zombie discipline build is really strong, yeah.
Was there a discipline event? No, because they also have ruler as a witch king, obviously, because their ruler is a, witch queen, Verena Esker. Oh, that's unfortunate. She got a negative second trait.
That's the rip. Well, it just happens.
But also they have something else. What are they getting? What is Sander? Oh, right, of course, their advisor.
Yep.
So yeah, advisor plus witch king plus
infantry.
Finished infantry. And then what they'll probably end up doing, well, they get another 5% from finishing Estel ideas. Dev plus infantry is not discipline, but it's just really fun.
Poor Adina, by the way, hasn't actually got full captain infantry ratio yet. They're one idea away from that. They also are going for the minus 20% monthly autonomy change policy. I don't think that's a particularly good one. But I mean, the whole point of that is that you can run 0 crown land, basically. Because you just don't lose autonomy anyway. Which is an interesting build. I just don't think they would run 0 crown land. Jad is, by the way, pushing significantly more. In other news.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he took that idea, it was kind of over.
They are forming up. And they are a bit of a staring match at the moment, but yeah.
I mean, there's Nolikaz is double his force limit right now. Yezelmora is about 20 over the force limit. Oh, actually 30 35 over the force limit. Jad is also over the force limit, but I mean, I don't know if they
Barely.
noticed. Like, it is possible for Nolikaz to get this information from the ledger, but they should know that Jad is already on 11 loan.
Out of like 23 in total. And you can make the assumption that Jad has a lot of debt and not a lot of income. So loan sizes are pretty, yeah. There's battle, and let's if the shock phase roll a 9 and the shock phase, no, they're all 2. That's to be
They
so
roll a 2 and
sad.
still do 1,500 casualties.
Yep.
It's vile.
That is
It's
tragic.
fucking vile.
And they're all 4, and that's just devastating. They do 2,000.
They scorched the province as well.
Okay. Oh, they roll a 7. 2,600 just die.
Look, all I know is I don't think it is going to be possible for anyone to roll high casualties as I have rolled in a multiplayer. I
True.
did 38,000 casualties in a single tick.
Yeah, but I think anything above 3,000 is already insane. So once we're in the 10k
Oh, yeah,
zone,
no,
above that,
this-
yeah.
38k was like super late game, but it's one of my achievements in EU4 that I'm proud of.
I did not get anywhere near that close. I think Jad's about to run out of men. I think they've genuinely put enough corpses into that battlefield where the cavalry can't fight them.
Yeah, I mean, I see dwarves going onto the front line.
And there's a 0 in the shock phase that didn't lead to a lot of kills. They are really stacking that.
But look at that, like 162 to 50 to.
There's a 9
500.
in the shock phase.
Yeah,
But
there's no cavalry on the front line.
they're
Zero
out.
cavalry on the front line,
That's
and they
very true.
retreated as soon as there was 0 cavalry.
yeah.
All right, let's check on Estil now.
Also, Jad's getting 1.5k manpower a month right now because he's slackening. That's disgusting.
Oh. I mean, yeah, you should. He also gets 22% manpower recovery speed from his zealotry doodad, which he has just spent a bunch of zealotry.
Probably to summon a bunch of new troops. I guess consolidated and summoned new cav stacks. No, he has not done that. Right.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Baranvar, any updates? No. They're currently doing a bit of staring
They're
match,
not
so
wanting to enter the woods, which honestly, fair.
reasonable. Yeah, I also don't want to enter the woods.
Well, the thing is, they can just scorch the Gladeway, and
Yeah.
if Estil is locked into movement, they have then got minus 90% movement speed.
Yep.
If they do it on something like the Ancient Forest, right, where they've got the fort in Minath, they can
Yeah.
use a spell to make it so they have negative movement speed there, and you can make it so that the movement speed of your enemy is minus like 120%, which means they
Literally
will
don't move.
never reach the
Yep.
province.
Yep.
And that's the way you defend against Giga Estil. Or
Yeah, although-
Giga Undead Army.
At the moment, I think they're just not falling for that, dare I say.
Yeah, I mean, you wait until he's got... I mean, you can get another 30 war score from the war goal. So, yeah, I mean, just wait. You get him over 50 by doing nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. So I definitely shouldn't be doing anything.
Yeah. What Sirenvar should be doing, though, is hitting that army on the east, made up of Sons of Demeria, New Wanderers, and Andenica.
The random AI stacks? Yeah, absolutely. But,
Yeah.
I mean, you can see that. But could that just be bait? They can reinforce that, and they're defending a woods at least. Still something. Thing is, that's also not his cause. He's taking overextension right now.
He's made Verena Esker into a war wizard.
Is
Yeah,
that something you
I
don't
don't
want to do?
understand these people.
Should not do that?
That's his court mandated wife. No, that's his that's his lore accurate war wizard character. Bit like Dak, but for Estil. She's got a whole bunch of lore about her in this mission tree, and she's supposed to live the entire time.
I see.
And yeah, I don't
So
know.
what I'm hearing
Also-
from the law mandated wife, let me guess, how many people get sent for Verena Escan?
Look.
So
Hear me out.
Okay. What is it? The obsessive perfectionism that does it for you? Her dedication to perfection.
It's her dedication to living forever.
Well, I mean, I guess that
Her
could be
lore is
called
dying of
obsessive.
dysentery while attempting to invade a spooky forest.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, that's probably the most historically
that's what's gonna
accurate.
happen right now.
Yeah, that's probably the most historically accurate way of killing some random person. Because every like actual historical character had the most unpassionate death. Like this Roman general was really amazing and did all of this great stuff and brought back the Roman Empire. He died fighting some random village in Tunisia.
Yep, that's it. Ordral Dresia is at war. Oh, it's the 17,000th Laurent Wex
Fake war, yeah.
non-war. Yeah.
I think they've split up the empire, if that makes sense. They've just said, yeah, that's not part of the empire. That other coastline.
Oh, Nolokas has gone for.
They have,
forward
ever
to
since...
occupy some land
they've
in Jad.
Yeah, they've actually pushed that. And Jad is definitely on the... I mean, they're out of manpower right now. They're well over
Jad has been sent a white peace offer from Nolokas.
See, if Arak's smart, he would accept that, but I think Arak's also bored. And that's a dangerous thing for Arak to be.
I mean, he's got sunk cost fallacy going on as well.
Yeah, but the thing is with Arak, he's one of the he's one of the 3 people in the world who's actually tends to account for sunk cost fallacy. So, you know what? Let's ask
I mean,
Arak.
Jad's out of manpower as well.
True. Let's just ask Arak. Actually, it's mid-player war. Should probably not do that.
Yeah, definitely don't drag him out
Probably
mid-player
is.
war.
It's probably
He's
coordinating everyone around.
22,000 men in the hole. So while he has got 73,000, he's actually only got 50,000 cavalry on the field.
Bear in mind, he's 1 idea group away from a +5 discipline again, so he'll be 125 discipline.
He's not only that, he's a month away.
Yeah, so... And then if he ever starts throwing generals, gets a 7 shock general here again, oh boy. I can even get even double scarier.
Is he going to take it?
He's stabbing some AIs though at the moment if you look in the south.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that mountain, Jesus Christ. The morale just disappeared.
Yeah.
In the shock phase, the morale's just gone.
It's still, I mean, he should be able to stack wipe those, and he didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
He still hasn't taken the idea. He should.
He was first in the world to it. Maybe he's waiting for a general or something. I'm not sure. Has a...
I mean, he's got 6 shocks, so I don't think he needs a new general.
Anthony still doesn't have admin tech 6. What is he doing? I mean, the dwarves have dropped back home to deal with their rebels. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they had... unfortunately, they lost Gorva Zumbrog, which was already damaged, and now it's partially ruined.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
So that's going to be quite expensive for him to fix.
Although, if there's one country that has money, it's the gold.
Yeah, true.
He's not highest income.
He probably should be funding Jad.
He probably should be funding Jad. Yes, or
Oh, there's a battle coming.
Oh?
Wait, okay, so it's a battle in the Highlands, defensive for the Knolls.
0 in the fire phase, so literally nothing. And 5 in the shock phase, oh god.
Oh, pain. I see the pain.
He rolls an average 5, and then it's, 5 again. Yeah.
5 again, 2,500 casualties.
He is 1 good shockwave roll away from stack wiping half these. Oh no, they retreated there,
Why did you only retreat 1? That's balls, man.
Maybe a mistake, has to be a mistake. But he gets a morale tick on point 2, he does not leave in time there.
He should be scorching them. He has scorched the province.
He does not.
I think he lives.
No, he does not.
He might live.
I don't think he lives. No, he does not live there.
Pain. Absolute pain.
Pretty bad.
He could have reinforced it. There was troops in close enough.
True, but I think they would have died before the reinforcements. Actually, I think you cut your costs there. He's also max loaned.
Maximum number of loans. He's got 2,000 in the bank, losing 50 a month.
Still got corruption to take, but there's only so much.
He's now below his force limit.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Bulwark's, by the way, 31 income. He should be funding Jad. If there's one person who should be funding Jad, it should be Bulwark, because he has no army quality right now. Literally none.
Both of his vassals have more money than him. It's crazy.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, one of them is a Gold Wolves. The other one owns some of the best.
There's going to be a battle in Wibnu Washish.
He catches them. They are, I mean, that is a very rapid retreat. I think they just cut out position. Like, yeah, we have to get out. Oh, all 60k.
As well.
It's all 60k. And there's a 7 on the shock phase.
Pain. Absolute pain.
5 in the good shock roll. A 9 on the shock against the 2.
I mean, at least
He just-
it's ogres on the front line this time. Ogres
Yeah.
take less shock damage by quite a bit.
True, and he is actually going to retreat from that.
Yeah,
I think he
would
played it
as well,
really well.
because
But yeah.
again, he's now 35,000 men in the hole. Like, again, he's got 75,000 horses fielded, but minus 35,000 of those. So he's only
Yeah.
essentially on 35,000 horses.
Why hasn't he taken the
That's not
last
getting
cavalry
better.
idea?
I don't know.
I genuinely don't know. Check if
Who
AI gold.
reaches bankruptcy first? Have up to 23 loans. He's on 15. He needs 8 more loans. He takes 1 loan every.
Also, to answer your question, I'm done. Yes, they still are, which
6
is
months.
terrifying. I hate this, actually. I passionately hate that.
He's got about 4 years until he loses. Oh,
Well,
another battle
he
coming in.
loses, but I'll be honest, the people fighting here, Nog has... I mean, they're fighting not more than expected. I think it's Yezomora doing so much of the heavy lifting here.
Yeah,
How
I
is
agree.
Yezomora also not collapsed to 5 quintillion revolts? He has plus 16 unrest. He's literally got plus 15.59 unrest right now.
So Nolikaz is going to lose this war battle unless they actually just hoof it in. Because again, they're just not realizing that Scorched Earth is a thing. They need to be reinforcing way earlier than they are.
Yep, and that's...
Yeah,
oh,
and there you go.
are they locked in? They should be able to stop that.
I think one of them probably is.
Oh, they're all
already.
locked in.
And now the others should be starting moving now. Like already.
Yeah, honestly. Arak,
Because
why are you taking
that
this?
will be over by the time.
Why isn't he taking the 5 discipline? It's 5 discipline.
There's got to be a reason. I don't know.
Maybe saving Mill for general rolls, but even then. Yeah, ogres actually have a chance against Jet Cavalry with that shock damage received.
Yeah. How much SDR do they have, actually? Check after this battle. Yeah, the ogres seem to be like the direct counter to Jad. Just
Anti-Arak
not
build.
enough, because that Jad is scary.
I'm curious now to see what
Oh
they're
yeah,
showing.
oh look, the reinforcements have started marching.
They only
About
have minus
7
20.
years too late. Except
Yeah.
that 6k is dead.
Yep.
Hi, monstrous warriors. Or actually, troll army.
They're volunteering to the...
So shock damage received on these guys is minus
Minus
20
20.
only,
Yeah,
and that's
so
just
not
from
actually-
troll army.
Yep, they just walked in,
Uh,
insta got 10 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
is Vulcan
good
Gudan
for
7? No, quite far actually.
Oh, battles in Estil.
Oh, they've finished this. No, they've marched in. They've entered the forest.
They marched in. Yeah, and they're winning though. I mean, they're gonna lose more troops, I guess, but
I
they're
think
gonna
they
win
win
on
both battles
morale.
though. The Wood
The one
Elves
in the
win both
south
battles.
is mostly. I mean, there must be Adenicans in here. Why are the zombies losing morale?
Has to be. I mean, they've also there aren't.
Interesting.
I guess the zombies got scared of
Yeah,
the Orc
I
Wood
mean,
Elves.
I still hate it. There's 56,000 Sirenvar manpower, and he's still got the dirty gathering an army.
Oh, you're
button
gonna
that
hate
you
something
can
even
click.
worse. You see Adenica under styles. Check their
Yeah.
military. Yeah, the problem is this is MP and people
Oh, for
don't
fuck's
have that much
sake,
respect
I hate
for
it
law.
so
Look,
much.
it's
I
the-
hate it so
It's
much.
Orc Cavalry. That actually sounds amazing
It's
to me.
not even Orc cavalry. It's Orc cavalry led by a vampire.
There's no vampires here. It's just a bunch of orcs riding glorious knights into battle.
I suppose there is no suspicion on the vampire right now.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
And they've done racial focus orcs to do that, yep. And they've also repelled, but they have repelled the Green Tide from their missions, by the way.
Good for them. I can't wait to do a multiplayer where I enforce strict rules.
Adenica
don't be-
Orc
Don't
Military.
be awful.
Adenica.
Generally, I say don't change religion out of your religious group, and don't change culture out of your culture group. Would be my. Oh, and you just can't change militaries unless it's mission tree required.
Related, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, also Adenica's now running Corrin. It's pure shock damage build. actually, which
I
is
know, but a Dean is like 15 cav
Cav,
combat
yeah.
ability.
but you're doing so much shock damage here. But I disagree with this decision, to be clear. But it's definitely pure shock build.
Yeah. It's a shame that dev into cav ideas has such a terrible
It's meant to be a nerf
idea
for
group.
dev, because dev cav, I've had like 3 Polands in a row who ran dev cav, and I'm like, yeah. It just synergizes way too well on Poland, hence the bad policy. It's like post 3 nerfs
some
in a row,
Infernal
basically.
Cult Rebels for S still.
I mean, they are Infernal Court there, right? So that's not
Yeah.
the worst for them, but still.
But he could also take Defender of the Faith. Wait. Wex is a Defender of the Faith for Infernal Court.
Oh, yeah, Wex is Infernal Court. As is Order
Apparently
Advisor.
so.
But it's religious freedom, right? Yeah, so Wex is still the Emperor, he's just Satan.
Real. Yeah.
He also does own Anbennar cost directly. Direct rule from Anbennar
Yep.
cost. Also, but in Wex's defense, as he's now got intrigue infantry.
Wait, are you going to try and defend a Wexenard?
Well, Gato, the player, this is his first ever game of Anbennar.
Okay.
So he's
fair
played a lot
enough.
of MP, but like he has
And he's
no.
chosen the most vanilla tag of all time.
Well, he asked me who Austria
He's-
was, so
So confused. Wait, I was about to say he's chosen a tag that's basically Austrian. You said he asked for an Austria tag.
well, I mean, like, am I wrong? Like,
You are not. You are absolutely not. They're Austria with a better map color.
true, they're Austria with purple phoenix, but like, yeah, so absolutely no disrespect to Gato over here. He actually didn't want to play initially, but he was like, paying for early priority access. To anyone else, if you want to support the channel with priority with channel membership, you get priority seeding. So if you want to play Wex Austria, I'm not very good at setting
The
this.
Cernvar unit models are also orcs.
No, it's just it's wood orcs. You know how they said you had a choice whether they could sim for the wood elves or not? So they decided to actually become wood elf instead.
This is not the way. No.
So they were like, you know what? We
No.
could simp for the wood elf, so we could just let them run the country and became primary culture wood elf. They still let the orcs do the fighting for them. And I mean, if you ask, oh no, they're now the oak monarchy, by the way. They got over their tier 1.
There's gonna be a battle.
Yep, see it.
in,
There's no general.
Cernvar.
You know,
He got a general on there in time.
yeah, they also have really good generals. Jesus Christ, what's going on with the? Oh, 99
It's
army
also just
tradition.
like a crap ton of troops. Cernvar have 154,000 troops, and they're still making money.
Wait, how are they this rich?
24 from gold.
Wait, they can't just afford this. Look at their manpower as well. Because they're
Yeah,
full
this
logistics
is-
into financial, which means, by the way, if they ever take financial, -1 interest per annum, they're going to take so much debt. Well, Saranvar Lily is a terrifying build.
Yeah.
I am genuinely scared. I'm not even in the lobby.
Yeah, they scorched the earth as well. So it's going to take them.
Half
Okay.
a decade.
Estil is going to arrive in January. It's currently June.
6 months.
Those
straight.
reinforcements are taking forever.
I mean, it's so
That
bad that
battle
even the
is gonna be
zombies are
over by
running
the time
out of
this goes
morale. 20. Oh god, that's 25%. No, 22.5% discipline swing on the zombies. The zombies have 22.5 discipline on them.
That's cooked.
The zombies
Cernvar
take
with
like
-5
150
discipline.
casualties. Yeah. How do they get -5 discipline? That's. But don't worry, they have Dukan's guidance. Stranvar has Dukan's guidance.
One of
right?
many -5%. What does
Yeah.
one? Where did you get one of many?
Oh, it's one of their mission choices. I think they either choose, because I remember playing this tag, they either choose like a massive debuff to their quantity amounts, even more, and they get extra discipline, or they get a discipline debuff, because they're meant to be Elven military, right? So they trade in some of the discipline for a lot more quantity. Look at the one of many, like, if you look at the country modifiers, like middle row, after the money flowed outwards, so idea 4, 5, they get -20 land maintenance, 25 force, 20% manpower recovery, 25% natural manpower modifier. It's meant to be where you trade in a bunch of Elven discipline. I've played this tag
Yeah,
for some reason. This is one of the tags I've played quite a well. I did like a full 80.
yeah. They can choose like isolationist or
They also nerfed these
he's
bastards.
still arriving, by the way.
Yeah,
He's still marching in.
they nerfed these guys because back when they had an isolationist CB, they get an isolationist CB called proactive defense, and what it basically meant is that like, oh, you could declare war on anyone bordering you before they declare war on you because you're so isolationist to protect them. But the CB had minus, I think it was 60% province forceful cost. Oh, one was out of sync. So it became, so the isolationist world elves were really good at conquering the world.
For fuck's sake. Of course, naturally.
Yeah.
Why are
I'm assuming just keep going. Play until crash.
it's only if one person. Yeah, just keep going.
I'll pop into VC8. Jacko, play until
Well,
crash.
their
Is that one
stats are
person?
way better than mine.
One person, Jacko.
Yeah,
I think
we'll
it's just
play
one
until
person.
crash.
Also.
Play until
I'm
crash.
not the host.
Oh
I'm
shit! Good
not
point.
the host.
Sorry.
Can anyone get mill access through these?
Arak, play until crash.
No,
Yeah.
it was only one player.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone
Time,
play? I went to
They're gonna get there in 4 months.
fair. Also went to shout at Jacko, and I forgot Jacko's no longer hosting, which is why the games continue. Sorry, what? Oh, I feel bad. I mean, they eventually got there, but I mean, even the zombies, which have infinite morale, ran out of morale. That's how bad it is.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that happens. But we'll
Wait,
take
what's
it.
quantity finance? Oh, it's even more land maintenance. Yeah, this is the no land maintenance build. They're not going to pay for these troops.
Who are we talking about here?
If you look at Saranvar, they have a minus 60, minus 75% land maintenance, and a minus 20 on the policy. You can have minus 95 land maintenance. They're not going to have to pay for these troops.
Jesus.
You see how at the moment they have 190 troops, 190k. If they had a 194 summit, their base maintenance would have been 5 ducats right now.
Vile.
Now that's land maintenance. Obviously, they still have to pay for reinforcements and be another full summit, but yeah, that is a disgusting build, and I love it.
Are the gnolls still alive? There's a battle actually by the gnolls.
Yeah.
Once again, probably really badly timed reinforcements. Actually, no, they arrive tomorrow.
You take that back, yeah.
I take it back. They arrive tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, crash
I
because
think
player.
they live.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, that
when-
actually matters. Yes, on Mora crash, they're mid-wall. Yeah, we have
Ah,
that. We have to actually wait for that one. That one's a bit. Yeah, I would probably
Yeah,
cancel
no,
that
it's
movement.
fine.
Yeah.
He can't because
Oh.
he arrives tomorrow, so he's locked.
Also, I'm very sorry. I've just been corrected, Lord Lambert. Saranvar doesn't
Oh.
simp for the elves; they simp for the Fae, which is apparently much worse.
Yeah, no. The Fae and the elves are kind of different. Definitely.
Are we pro Fae or anti Fae? Are they the good guys or the bad guys?
Right now with Sirenvar, I don't know. I knew what the case was with the orcs because I've played the Karakan Bar. I don't know what the case is with Sirenvar. I've never played Wood Elves.
I mean, they're still playing orcs.
No, don't, no.
I feel really bad. I'm honestly sorry.
Yeah, well, you know what? At least the heinous freaking Org Ordston dropped out. That's
True.
unironically go in and save edit that back to a proper religion.
At least Order Dreiser is still human. Wex
So
is
I
still
wonder,
human.
can Crack Doomvor beat Dervazatoon?
Hopefully. I'm just trying to see if anyone's done any other. Okay. No, please.
Dervazatoon's fighting Frozen Maw, which is a player.
Oh, wait, what?
Frozen Maw has attacked Dervazatoon.
I haven't. I mean, it is AI, so I guess it's great news. This is the time for Krakadorum. They're about to finish
I
that
think
con
he
as
probably
well.
should wait a little bit. But yeah, I mean, he needs to, he does not want Frozen Maw to own all. Like Frozen Maw could cut him off completely.
Krakadorum, though, if he is 2 mill ideas away, he can take one right now to get another minus 10 fire damage received, and one more idea from getting professional armies and minus 15 shock damage. He can have minus 25 shock damage already.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely key.
If he can also flip Orc Military.
No, I can tell you right now, he is never going to do that.
Okay, are you.
Oh, apparently Dervazatoon still has the Adventurer buff. Yeah, Dwarvar Climb, they have plus 30% morale.
Okay.
So currently they got 4.8 morale to the 4.2 of Frozen Maw. Actually, not that bad.
Fair. I'm trying to see for any other curse combinations. Maybe Loved Wolves have done something weird.
Oh, Lily
they
is
love you.
complaining about Corvuria has now joined the war. No, wait, Corvuria has not joined the war. Wait, yes, they have joined. Wait, what?
Yeah, Corvuria's in.
Yeah, Corvuria has joined the war. So
Why?
yeah,
Okay, well, to be fair, I know Corvuria's Diplo to the extent that they agreed that Corvuria won't go into Escan. So I know
That's
there's
fair.
that deal. That is the extent of the diplomacy I know there. But a involvement, I guess, to be fair, and as stupid as that sounds, wood elves, orcish wood elves are scarier than a agreement with a Lich King. Right?
I don't know. I feel like if Estil is allowed to be everything they want to be, undead mill, unnerfed undead mill, vanilla Anbennar undead mill, with your ideas on top of that, they could kill the game, not by means of being too strong, but by means of I'm just gonna have 5 million troops in 1600, and the game will slow down so much that no one wants to play.
Yeah, I mean, in that sense, maybe, yeah. Although I will say, I'm pretty sure if that happens, Arak will just kill them because they're lagging. Although he's a bit strong with the gnolls, if anything. The gnolls.
I don't know if
Undead Military is pretty unkillable.
Undead Mill, they are unkillable. Yeah.
Speaking of, actually, the Arak has achieved expansion into gnolls.
Oh, the war's over.
Yep, unfortunately.
Good job, Cannon Fodder. You did a good. You held for a while.
What's worse is that the only thing Cannon Fodder lost there was land he conquered from a nation that was in
I hope
pain.
he cancelled the cores first. I don't know if he finished coring even.
I think he's gone bankrupt, to be honest, so he probably couldn't have that choice. If it was occupied as well, he couldn't cancel the cores. I don't believe he can if they're coring. Well, all fun end games. Although I have to say, I hope they wrap this war up in 10 minutes, because that's the last 10 minutes of session.
True. This has gone really fast.
I mean, turns out if you AFK for an hour and a half.
I will say though, the other multiplayer I'm involved with got to 1490 in session 1. We're about to get it at the end of session 2.
Thing is, MP balance mods exist for a reason. Just by removing a bunch of promises, you make the base game run a lot faster. So yeah. There's no disagreement there.
Same with the elves. If Sarenvar goes into Escan, he's going to run 3 mil troops too. True, but he's not undead army. Honestly, at this point, undead Sarenvar is less lore breaking than orc Sarenvar. Like they're no, it's I wouldn't even say it's equal. It's just less.
To be clear, we'll have some minus 100% drill loss. You no longer lose drill when reinforcing,
which is great when reinforcing. Yeah, that's actually that's crazy good. Where
indeed, she's just very underrated.
Is that
it's
from
part of
the,
democratic ideas? It's minus 100%.
Yeah.
Which I think they're very underrated.
Democratic ideas look really good.
Actually, I think it's minus 50%.
Wait, Verkal Gulen can go democratic.
They can, but they've gone development like every dwarf, because dwarf development is very
Development.
It's about me. I'd kill to be democratic.
And infantry was my 3 first ideas as An. Speaking of, as soon as this guy is in, I want to go and check on Chain Grasper to see if I get to play next week.
I'm not biased against you for you to die to AI. However,
I mean, he did message in my chat after I said that and said, "Don't think, Lambert." So I don't think he thinks.
Oh, he seems pretty alive. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I mean, yay! I mean, good for you. Yes.
Look, he's got infantry colonial now.
Well, he's also no longer Undead Mill.
No, because he lost his... I mean, Undead Mill is cringe. He's a nice goblin. He's role-playing.
Yeah, but he's now got, like, basically no... he's got no mission tree. It's just kind of over. Oh, he has an idea of what to do. Fair enough.
Maybe the real mission trees were the friends we made along the way, when Adenica decided to adopt the orc military ways.
I don't like it when you say these words to Oh,
Yeah.
he's doing the patrician negotiations.
Oh,
Now we
is that
get
a
to
good
see
thing?
what he does.
Do you want to negotiate? I thought if you're like the evil per. Oh yeah. It's the.
He's curtailing them.
I thought they're really overpowered. You want them as the estate. They replace merchant guilds and they become very strong.
I mean, I think he's gone with. Wait, what's he gone with?
I don't know, but in 10 years, the
Because
patricians are gone.
I heard a stab hit. I think he's gone with they overstep. I think he's getting rid of them.
Interesting, but I guess for MP,
Yeah, he's
maybe
curtailing them. I think, and I heard a stab hit, so I think he's going with Black Domain.
If you want a extra evil thing, he's zombie military. He's out of manpower.
But he gets 1,000 a month. I mean, he is. I think he's gonna be fine.
He's getting 1,000 a month. I think he's getting less than the Awkward Elves. We're getting
He is in
1.4k
fact
a
getting
month.
To be fair, though, Awkward Elves 770 dev. He's on 330.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're 770. Are they? No, Jadara's great power number 1 was a stupid question for me to ask. Guwa Mud is great power number 2. Is that like? Oh yeah, that's the.
They've done Sarai.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guwa Mud.
They formed Antag.
And they can finish horde ideas, by the way, if you ever want to.
Oh yes, an extra 3 national unrest.
They have 12 and they're fine. Although they seem to be in constant rebellions. Like
No cost for reinforcing though is.
it still costs manpower, but yeah, no cost for reinforcing it.
Oh yeah, of course.
It basically means reinforcement cost is actually a useless modifier. And Yevzel Mora is also 1 away from finishing horde.
As Jakuma is going after the command, so is Azkare. Azkare is going after the command with a humiliation war, and Azjakuma is trying to conquest.
By the way, Van Raha has expanded into Bimlau because Bimlau's lost to AI Bavari.
Has he? Where is he?
If you look at
Is
Bimlau,
Fangban his vassal? No.
no, Bavari's just there.
Is Bavari his vassal? Oh, yeah, but I mean, Bavari's not a player.
No, Bavari's not a player, but what I was trying to say is that he's lost to Bimlau's lost to AI and group.
Is he still in the game?
Yes.
Why? I don't.
That's rude. He's
How do you lose
dedication.
that bad and still live? Like, why isn't Azkare put him out of his misery?
He's probably waiting for him to like not. He doesn't want to backstab his friend, but he'll probably talk him out of showing up next week. Not that I would ever do that, but yeah, that's what I do.
You already unallied him. I thought that the whole point of that was to go murder.
That's a good point.
He
Oh,
has now
also-
got claims.
As Kazuma comeback, the ultimate one after 4 truce breaking and becoming a Jad vassal, he's now back. He's got 3 fortification ideas and a dream. God, he's going to be so defensive.
Lego Meister, thank you very much for the bit, man. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Mehita
I smashed my head. He's getting free money. I'm not getting free money.
Island. Wait, why can you not form
Awesome.
tag? Oh, he needs to accept another culture,
Uh,
but he's already on promoted cultures 2 out of 2. So he needs to accept 1 more culture in order to form his tag.
I
And
also
he's gone
hate
for an
LNT.
idea group that does not give him +1 culture.
I also hate Vanille right now. Do you know what Vanille's? Can you please consult the Vanille religion stream?
Vanilla religion screen.
What is the Vanille religion?
Brother, man.
They're back to Elva military, but they're all Duke. The disrespect for the law is that I'm just imagining some like Anbennar devs like writing some incredible law trying to justify old Duken elves. That has to be an insult to whatever everything else stand for.
VTuber Addict, by the way, is now in South Island here.
Whereabouts?
They
There he
are
is. Yeah.
the Jaharian exemplars.
Oh, I know these gentlemen. Don't they uncolonize everything?
No, they colonize everything.
Do
They
they? I
form
thought
a
they
tag
have a
called
thing where
Resident
they capture a bunch of land and then they get. Or am I thinking of a different country? There's a nation that invades like the south and then they uncolonize a bunch of like land there and then they get like a 60 dev capital or something stupid.
I mean, Jaharians definitely get a 60 dev capital, but the dev comes from Bulwar. Like there are going to be a bunch of Jadari is going to lose a bunch of dev, and those elves are going to go to the New World.
Oh.
Is Dukan that powerful? Yes.
Yeah, basically.
So Old Dukan is the best religion in the mod, probably, because they get this Gather a Great Host Gathering an Army event for 200 of their religious power. And that essentially gives them just a shit ton of manpower, just like for free. I think Serenvar right now, if they clicked it, probably would get 100,000 manpower.
Which is disgusting, especially for an elf.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, for 50 points, they can do Shake the Earth, which is minus 50% defensiveness on whatever fort they're sieging.
I didn't realize the manpower one. I just usually spam that one in single player. I did a
orc. In the older mission tree, Jaharian exemplars did plunder Teich End. It's slightly different now. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware.
It definitely wasn't.
So you were right.
Okay.
Oh, Crackdown 4 did go in on Dervezatun.
Oh, with that, I think that is end of session.
Indubitably.
In mid of that war. Well, that's certainly been one of the sessions of all time. Glorious Arak victory. I mean, Nolkaz is still alive because Nolkaz is like 15 wars.
I think Nolkaz should swap to one of the...
Nolkaz is 8 wars, by the way. Just want to make sure everyone's aware of that. They are massive. That is terrifying. But yeah,
I think Nolkaz should switch to one of the religions that lets him form Kanolakatep. Because Kanolakatep has really good ideas.
I mean, if there's one country that should switch to a different religion, it's Yezalmora. If they're not doing their reforms. Oh, look, they can press the button. They want to press that.
Imagine they become Jad.
Oh,
yes,
God.
Press the button.
I want to see what happens if I press the button.
Press the button. Press the button.
But it's a religious reform. That's a good thing, right?
I'm clicking all of the buttons.
Fair. Well, thank you very much, though, for the co-hosting and so on. It's very much appreciated.
Absolutely my pleasure.
I do apologize that a certain... Oh, he did form a country, by the way.
Oh, he did. Poison Rock. Oh, Poison Rock can form the Underkingdom. Yeah, no, fair enough.
So, there we go.
He can form Nizen Corvesto.
Excellent. Well, and he's also moved his capital to Valverol 52 instead of a hold. But there we go. Well, never mind. An absolute pleasure yet again to have you here.
Yeah,
but I'll be off here, so thank you and goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye.
And good night, everyone. Bye-bye.